Hello everybody, I do apologise. Hello. Is it going to work? Press start. No, it didn't work. Hold on. Yes, boom. Hello everybody, good to see you. How are you awesome people doing? It's Friday. 2 weeks have gone once again, and they've gone fast. Hello everybody, hope you're well. Hope you're good. Hope all good, all is well. Hopefully it's all working. I hope so. Right, this is not Amiga today. We're using the Master System, my original Master System, which I got very kindly from Mr. King Arthur. Hello everybody, good to see you. Hello to Bonsai Master. Hello to Danny Jensen. Hello to Retro Memoirs. Good to see you. Hello all. Hello. Happy Friday again. Hello to Michael McCartney. Good to see you. Johnny Cribs. Hello everybody. Mike Jensen, hello, and Mrs. Spud, hello, good to see you. Lord Infinity and Heath, good to see both of you. Nightflow 26, good to see you. How are you? All Hail the King, hello. JMA80, hi, good to see you. Max Living, good to see you. All the best, hi everybody. And hello Daishi, hello to Paul. Good to see you, how's life over there? Mrs. Spud, yes, I saw your request. Also, it was requested by, it was requested on Discord. Yes, I had to. Have to admit though, I haven't played this very much. Alkenstein. Remember the name. Alkenstein also requested it. Now this game has got requested quite a few times actually since I started the channel, but amazingly back in the day I never ever played it before, and to this day I think I've only played it a couple of times. I'm actually looking for the headphones above my head. So yeah, I don't know a lot about it. Right. Now, I can't fit all the games on the post because, again, the games are too long. So, we'll narrow it down for you. So, anyway, you've seen some of them, but of course, I couldn't fit them all in the thumbnail either. But we are using original hardware. So, we're going to play Aerial Assault, which is a shoot 'em up. Again, played it once. It's a great game. Astro Warrior, again, played it once. It's good. Chuck Lot 2, I couldn't fit it on the list. Of course, I love Chuck Lot 2. I do have it as a box version on the Amiga and also a CD version on the CV2. Never played it on the Master System before, but as I've said many times, I still have not played a bad Master System game. I'm sure that's going to be good as well. We'll give it a whirl. Fantasy Zone is a classic. Cannot go wrong with Fantasy Zone. Ren and Stimpy, I did do on one of my videos quite some time ago, and Mr. Andrew Blind wanted to see more footage on it, and I thought, why not? Let's go for it. Rabbit Islands, again, never played it on the Master System before. We'll give it a whirl. Ninja Gaiden, unfortunately, it's not the one I like the most, which is actually on the Sega Game Gear. It's a different one. We'll give it a try. Alien Storm, I have played it on the Amiga a lot more, and we'll try it today. And Psycho Fox, I don't think I've missed any there. But anyway, even though I am using original hardware, we are not using control pads. And the reason is because I don't like them. And even though this is absolutely an amazing system, I love it. I'm a big fan of the Master System. I'm not a fan of this control pad. I'm not a fan of any of them, really. Well, some of them are okay. Some of them do have their advantages, but most of them, not for me. Not for me. So we're going to be using a combination of either a monster joystick or maybe even a zip stick, depending on what game it is. Hello to More Game Music, good to see you. Hello. Amazingly, Alex Kidd and Shinobi Road, I've never ever played before. I only played the other one. Fantasy. No, don't know. It'll come to me in a minute. The one that was built in, basically. Yes, I played that one the most. Hello, Mr. Raw. Good to see you. How you doing? So nice to see you play the Master System. That console really deserves more love. It does. It does indeed, Mr. Raw. But yes, quite a lot of my friends had it back in the day, but amazingly, I didn't. And that was until Mr. King Arthur. Yes, made that amazing donation. Hello to Sean. Good to see you, Sean. How you doing? More Game Music. I remember this game. It's very hard to... Yes, it takes some getting used to, which is why I'm a bit rusty. Yes. There was an hidden warp gate in the first or second stage that took as far as the last level of the game. Right, I've got a few statistics on it. Like you know, I like to read statistics if it plays ball. But yes, came out in 1989. But it's interesting because this game in Brazil, Tectoy, released the game. Now, even though you've got the tiger, hippopotamus, fox, and monkey in Brazil, Psycho Fox and his friends were replaced by a Brazilian comic called Frog, a turtle, a pig, and a mouse, which I think is very interesting. So yeah, quite a big difference. But one thing I'm noticing with a lot of these games on the Master System is how different these games are compared to the ones which I've played to absolute death. But anyway, we're going to be using this as a first tryout. So anyway, Jamie, you've got to move over to this. There we go. Hopefully it's in shot. Hopefully so. But this game, I believe, has no time limit, which is fantastic. But yes, it's difficult to control. It takes some getting used to. Now hopefully it's going to be in shot. Now, of course, the Master System is going to be quite quiet. Now, I've reduced my microphone a little bit. And I've put the Elgato volume to maximum because I don't think they're going to be overly loud. But let me know if it's... Well, I can't make it any louder. It's on maximum. But yeah, more game music. Good to see you. How you doing? Arrow42, hello. Just remember, you might be on... and AM on time for once. Hope all is good. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Miss Sean P as well. Dicey, hope you're well. Darren, Daz, good to see you. I don't have original NES. I only have a mini NES and a mini... No, let's start again, Jamie. I have a mini NES and a SNES and a mini SNES. I used to have a NES. People used to call it the toaster, didn't they? But I don't have it anymore. I did sell that quite some time ago. I didn't have a lot of games for it back in the day. But I have more for the SNES, but I have to admit I don't have a lot of games either for the SNES. Right, I've just picked up a weapon. That's got a name, which I did Google. It's called a bird fly. Now that actually will make you sustain another hit. So provided you've got it on you, when you take damage, if I don't fall into a bottomless hole or full water, then yes, you will take additional hit. I like R-Type on the Master System. I really do. Alex Kidd and Wonderland, not played that one either. But anyway, hopefully, so I have to admit the picture on the stream looks better than what I'm actually seeing. It looks alright actually. But good to see you, Dad. Hope you're well. Hello, Man Cave Hobbies. How you doing? How you feeling? You feeling alright? Hope you're feeling better. Max Evan, watch your 4-year-old MJ video today. It's better than Jamie we know today. Oh, you watched a 4-year... Mate, I can't stand my older stuff. I really despise it. It makes me cringe. But of course, we all have to start somewhere. But yes, I would like to redo. And even though I have been, I am redoing a lot of my older stuff and made it better. Not really in terms of deleting my older stuff. Because again, it's like riding a bike. You know, you've got to learn sometime. And you won't want to remove that from your memory. But yes, I would like to make them better because I think I've got better since then, since those days. Now you can kill them by jumping on their heads, but it takes multiple attempts to do it. But I hope you're well, Mr. Raw. How you doing? Who's been playing a little bit of Lionheart recently, which is another superb game. That video has done actually quite well, but again, in the future I'd like to do it again because it's good to go back to. But you're not a fan of R-Type on this. That's quite surprising, actually. I do have it here. It's of course, it's my favourite game, even on the Master System, it is. But anyway, let's start off with a question, and I've got quite a few questions here. Now, we're going to go for the controller question, because as you know, I'm not using this, I'm using this. But of course, it's my own personal preference, of course. But anyway, what is your favourite controller, gamepad, whatever you want to call it, of all time? What do you prefer? Now, I can't really answer that. I think probably the CD32 Competition Pro, I think. Maybe even the PlayStation 1 or 2. They are very good as well. But what is your favourite of all time? Any system you like, your favourite controller. Do you have a favourite game, or is it hard to choose here? Wait a second, there is R-Type. There is R-Type. That is my favourite. We'll be talking about that later on today. What could be your top 5? That'd be a future question. But, yeah, controller. So, yeah, this game has no timing, which is fantastic, because I've been jibber-jabbing for about 10-15 minutes now. No, it was fun. You were wearing... the surgeon one. Mate, yeah, that's done quite well. I still have not managed to successfully cure a single patient yet. So, yes, I need to go back to that and try and solve the mystery of how you actually repair someone without actually killing them. It's very easy to kill people in that game. But yes, one day I will manage to successfully cure a patient. Now also, 2-button joysticks. Yes, I'm not a fan of 2-button joysticks because I'm so used to using one. So anyway, what is difficult is because each game, the layout is different. You know, the jump could be A and some games it could be B. So it's going to take some getting used to, but I should be okay. PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 controller, not very original maybe, but those pads are awesome. Yes, I do like the design of the PlayStation 1 and 2. But yeah, they're pretty much stuck by that pretty much from the start, haven't they? I'm guessing PlayStation 5 was probably the biggest change. But yeah, I've never actually used it because I don't own one. Game Boy Color, I do have a Game Boy Color. It's a purple one, which I got from my dad a long time ago. Got it from Boxing Day, 1995, 6, something like that. And yes, I do have R-Type on that as well, of course. CD32 Competition Pro, yeah, it's better than the original because the other one it breaks so easily. The directional pad is incredibly fragile, which of course I've mentioned in previous videos. Used to get on okay with the Game Boy control pad, originally Game Boy, but otherwise I'm not a fan. You prefer a stick. Mate, exactly the same as me. Yes, some games today, we are going to be plugging in this. My favourite joystick of all time. If it's a game that only requires one button, we'll plug in the joystick. That is fine. But games like this, we can't use a zip stick. This needs two buttons. One button for jump and one button to shoot. Yeah, it's not doable. Anyway. But yeah, I do like the Game Boy. Of course, I don't have an original Game Boy, amazingly. Only the Game Boy Color. N64 for you. I used to have an N64. I don't anymore. Didn't have a large quantity, but I did buy it originally from Dixon's, I think. I think it was Dixon's. Did buy quite a few games from Game or Electronics Boutique. It probably was Electronics Boutique back then, I expect. The only controller is a zip stick. Yes, I got 6 of them. Yeah. Right, we have eggs. Sometimes it's enemies in the eggs, and sometimes it's anything good. But I didn't actually realise that this game, of course, you guys will be saying, yes, it's obvious, Jamie. Yes, I'm playing Pooh. But yes, you can also switch characters, but you need the ability to do it. And I didn't actually realise, you press the pause button, and that will allow you to change to your different character. And of course, they can have different skills. Right, anyway, that's the dummy run over and done with, Jamie. Let's move on. But yes, the CD32 joystick was very up and down, wasn't it? Very up and down. The older systems, the Genesis controller was great. Yes, the Sega Mega Drive was okay. Yes, give that one credit. Yeah, that's got 3 buttons. Oh lord. Dreamcast pad is your fave. I've never ever played one. Never played one. Or have I? I don't think any of my friends had it. I think we might have played one. Maybe, Jamie, if you don't learn for that in a minute, you're going to go absolutely peak tong. Maybe, because sometimes Game had a system you could play on. I might have played it, I don't know, I'm not sure. But yeah, I have to admit, I don't know a lot about the Dreamcast. Right, so this is a port. Right, we're going to start over again. We're going to start over again here. Let's start again. Get rid of that question. Right, we'll start again. Jamie, you need to get some speed up. Yes, but also I'm trying to read while doing it. You're going to get nowhere the way you're playing. No, I'm not. Anyway, guys, is it too quiet? Let me know if it's too quiet. It is for me. I'm going to increase that volume. It's very, very quiet on my headphones. You remember this from Games Master? I don't recall that one. I thought I'd seen every single episode. I probably have, but it's probably a bit of a blur. Bronix Navigator, but I used to use an Amiga to do it. What's that? The Conix Navigator. It's new one on me. Yeah, agree. If you're talking about Switch Spine, I would like to get a Switch one day. I don't know what their sort of price range is. I have no idea. But yeah, same as the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. I'd like to get one day. But yes, I've got the Wii, not the Wii U. Right. Not the game sound on the quiet side. We prefer to hear you, Jamie. Really? You like to hear me waffling, do you? Well, how did it produce the quality sound of fraction? Yes, the hippopotamus, I'm trying to think now. The hippopotamus, you can actually punch through walls, and also, yes, he's very slow. The monkey, you can jump higher. I think this is correct. Let me know if I'm wrong. Tiger, I'm not sure what a tiger's abilities are. But yes, if you get a decent run up, you can do some serious distances while jumping, but you cannot go back the screen you've already seen. You won't scroll back that way. It was too unwieldy for my house. Wii U is too unwieldy for your it's true, actually. True, actually. I'm too busy buying Amiga games and CG4 games. That's my problem. But it's not really a problem. I enjoy it. I love it. Now, also, I think there's actually one skill which actually makes you temporarily invincible. Yeah. Hello to Phantom Amiga. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. How's the family? How you doing? How you been? Hope you're well. don't think this was on Master System. I reckon you're thinking of the Cap Attack. That's the mummy one, isn't it? Now, that hit only works if you've got it on your possession. If you've thrown it and it hasn't come back to you yet, I don't think that works to your advantage. How you doing? Good to see you, Phantom Amiga. Always found the Zip Stick to be a bit stiff. I went through lots of joysticks due to my love of the Epix multi-sports games. Probably the more cheap and cheerful cheater. 125 plus S than anything else. Oh no, I remember this bit. Right. I'm not a fan of springs in games. Right, okay. Yes, back in the day, yes, it was mostly Zip Sticks, but we did have the occasional cruiser, which we bought from Boots. Back in the days where Boots was actually a place where we can buy games and gaming hardware. We also had a Competition Pro, which was see-through, if I remember rightly. It looked pretty much like a arcade stick. Don't know what happens there. I guess that's additional life. But that broke, unfortunately. But also we had the quick fire, the quick shot, something like that. But yes, the Zip Sticks were the win. But yes, the cruisers were very good as well. It was like a combination of green, pink, blue, something like that. But of course you did the all black one as well. Right, so not a best start, but we've got there in the end. Michael Owens, good to see you. I love this game as a kid. Could never remember the game. Finally found out it is an adult and tried playing under emulation and I'm only completely terrible at it. It's tough, mate. It is tough. But then again, I haven't played it back in the day. But I'm using, as you've seen by the thumbnail, we're using joysticks. So place your bets. But yeah, I did a bit of Googling. Yes, the player takes control of Psycho Fox in this side-scrolling video game. Psycho Fox must get from the left side of the level to the right side of the level. With many enemies in this way, you can use the Shinto stick to change into other characters or animals. The hippopotamus, the monkey, and the tiger, each of which has its own special ability. The hippopotamus is slow but cannot jump very high, but can punch through special destructible blocks in the game world. The monkey can jump higher, and the other creatures are the tiger who can run fast. Right, that's the one I didn't say. Psycho has also the ally named the Birdfly, which can be used through armor or as a boomerang. If boomerang takes a hit while carrying the Birdfly, it can contain one additional hit and does not lose a life. Yeah. So keep it on your possession. How you doing, Lord of Affinity? Good to see you. And also, what's handy is you take the weapon on with you to the next stage, which I like. USB CC4 joystick is transparent. Great. Yes, it is. It is. Hello to Bitcoin. Good to see you. Yes, it was. It was like a sideways one, wasn't it? Yeah, it took some getting used to. But yes, it had two buttons. And yes, it worked brilliantly. But unfortunately, it landed on the kitchen floor one time and it broke. Yes, these joysticks are very difficult to break, but you land on a really solid floor like that, they're not going to survive the fall, unless you're very lucky. Which is a shame, it was a good joystick. Yeah, good to see you, Michael. I hope you're well. Not like Mr. King. Yes, I agree. The Cat is conceptually the same game and used on Games Master as I recall. I have played that on the Mega Drive. If it was on the Master System, I didn't realise it was. But there's so many games I didn't realise were on the Master System. It's quite surprising, actually. Morgan chips over? Not yet. Haven't yet. So yes, you press the pause button. This is what I didn't realise you could do. But yes, I'm assuming that is how you change abilities. That I'm not sure. I think that is invincibility. So yes, those are your characters. We'll stick with this one for now. But yeah, I didn't realise. I have to admit, I didn't realise. One of the finest games of all time. It should be, as it should be on the Master System. Mr. Spud, yes, of course, you love your Master System. So apart from Wonder Boy, what other games do you really enjoy playing on the Master System? Apart from Wonder Boy, of course, I know you're going to pick those. More than just everything. Well, not everything. I don't have space, but I'm getting there. Some of these jumps, it's best to have a little bit of run-up. If you don't have a run-up, then yes, he's going to jump a very, very small distance. And yes, this character, again, surprise you or not, cannot swim. But he does have that long extended punch. Oh, trips! I thought you meant trips as in falling over. Yes, I do go on many trips. Not as many as I would like, but every so often, yes I do. And yes, I do walk far. Yes. I know what you mean now. I can see what you mean now. JB, turn around. How's my new job? It's going alright, mates. I've just done my second week. I get paid on the 21st of every month. Yeah, it's going well. It's certainly a lot less stressful than my last one, which is good. Still a lot to learn, but I'm definitely getting there. But it's just a much better environment, much nicer people there. You haven't got bosses breathing down your throat every 5 minutes, giving you stick and abuse and tellings off and you've done something minor. But yeah, it's just a really nice place to work. I like it. And of course it's shift work, so yeah, pretty much what I've been used to pretty much all my life. There's not been many jobs I've done in my past where I've not been working shift work. Rainbow 3 and Operation Wolf. I have Operation Wolf, which of course you might have seen on my light gun video when I did Shooting Gallery. I bought Shooting Gallery, and as a bonus that was bundled in was Operation Wolf, which I liked as well. Hello to Retrotech Ralph, good to see you. Just saw you there. How you doing? Good to see you. I think it came out on Mega Drive. Yeah, Bitcoin Busker, good to see you. Tell me more about yourself. The USB joystick is transparent, great solid joystick. You have one. I would have done it, hadn't have broken. Now this game, you have no checkpoints, but when you reach the end of the level, of course you can continue from there if you lose all your additional lives. The one we totally agree. Rainbow 3, I've not played that. Hello Jada, good to see you. This is amazing. Spellcaster is also amazing. The Mickey Mouse games are equally amazing. Yes, which I have here. Yeah, it's definitely in my top 5, that one. I mean, I don't have a large collection. I never have had a large collection. But again, for the memories of playing Master System at my friend's house, yes, I did play that at a very young age, and I was automatically hooked on that one. Okay, we're on the subject of this. So let's go for the ultimate, shall we? Let's go for what are your top 5 Master System games? Go for it. Now sometimes, I suppose, yeah, again, it's just me. But yeah, sometimes, yes, I think take the long run approach, but sometimes you don't know what's below you. So it's best to have the bird on your possession, just in case you land on an enemy. Or if you're unlucky to not land on an enemy, or worse, fall in water. Hello Karen, good to see you Karen. How are you doing? How you been? How's life treating you? Well, I hope. Heidi ho, good to see you. And Paul Daishi, how you been mate? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Are you picking up the wife? Jamie, you can run. Oh yes, you can. You can actually run. Like, there's a small gap. You can run. I didn't know that. I have to admit, I didn't realise. Yeah, there's quite a few games you can do that. Yes. All right. I'll remember that in the future. Golden Axe. Yes, classic. I love the Amiga version the most. Being the first version I played. Didn't have a PS. No. Hello Peekaboo. I see you. Hello to France. Hello to Nipshy. Good to see you. Well, for other, just want to check since he's in a new job, but yes, will not ask more. Oh, sorry, Mr. Raw, are you so? Yes, I am still tired. Yeah, it does still affect me in that way, but it's just the early starts. It doesn't matter how busy it is. I thought it might have been better, but no, it's just the early starts. It just doesn't do me any good. Trouble is, I'm a night owl. Going to bed early doesn't really make any difference for me. But yeah, I can get up alright. Getting up in the morning is not a problem. I can do it really easily. I can get out the door and not be late. It's fine. It just affects me when I get home. It affects me very quickly as well. It wasn't so bad today. I was right for about 2 or 3 hours, and all of a sudden, no, I've got to have a sleep. And it just hit me like that. But it's not stressful. That's the most important thing. It's not stressful. I haven't got lots on my mind when I'm finishing that place, which I was at the old place. It's just a much better thing, and I should have done it a long time ago. But again, you know, sometimes we have to make these risks. We have to take these gambles. Some gambles work wisely, some pay off, and some don't. But you never know until you try. If you don't try, you never know. And in this case, it's worked to my advantage. Sonic, yes, Sonic the Hedgehog 1. I love Sonic the Hedgehog 1. I do like the Master System more than the Mega Drive. I know the Mega Drive is fantastic, but again, the Master System version was the one I played first, which again, normally is the one I enjoy the most. In this case, it was. I do love Sonic the Hedgehog. I do also have, in fact, this is the only box version I have on the Master System. I have got 2. Of course, one that was built into the Master System. That was brutal. That is such a difficult game, I thought. I got that for £6. Was it last year? Was it the year before? No manual, unfortunately. But yeah, that I didn't quite enjoy that one as much as the first, because it was just so ridiculously difficult. I don't think I've actually got past the second area on that one. Right, we've got a gamble situation. 2 1-ups. There we go. Yeah, how you doing, Nebshin? Good to see you. Mr. King Arthur, Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Oh, really? You like that one, do you? Golden Axe, King Seiden, Shadow Dart. Do you know what? King Arthur. I played that yesterday for the very first time, Shadow Dancer, and I was surprised. Where was the dog? There was no dog. I was like, okay, no dog. That's like Mario with no mushrooms. Maybe you got to rescue the dog. Maybe you got to find the dog. But I was very surprised there was no dog. So yeah, I didn't play it for long. I was quite surprised you had no dog with you. But yes, it was good. But I prefer to have the dog with you. 27 and only 10 likes. Thank you, Daishi. I hope you're well. Jamie, whether it's tired or not, it's always great company on this. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Yes, it's still the highlight of my week. It always has been. It's tiring, but it's just a chance to talk to you amazing people. I love it. Right, this is brittle. It always is, isn't it? These bridges. Bridges are always bad. Not always, but most of the time. That was fine. That was fine. So E.T. How much differs the same archery from the Game Gear? Well, quite different actually. We're going to be playing Ninja Gaiden, and it's different to the one I played back in the day, which was on the Game Gear. I have to admit, I think I prefer the Game Gear version. I do actually. Sonic also is slightly different from the Game Gear and the Master System. Land of Illusion for you, Mr. Raw, Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Oh, I see what you're doing now. 1 is Land of Illusion, 2 is Sonic the Hedgehog, 3 Lucky Dime Caper. I love that game. Yeah, I have that as a box version of 2. Outrun, never played it on the Master System. And 5, it's always the most difficult to pick up the 5th one, isn't it? Johnny Cribs, Master of Darkness, Astro Warrior, Shinobi, Sonic and Golden Axe. I'm dude, you, Mr. Nepshin, how are you doing? Actually, Tiger Fox is better than Double Dragon. You love Sonic on Master System. Mr. Spud, okay. Wonder Boy in Monsterland, Wonder Boy 2, Dragon's Trap, Fantasy Zone, Double Dragon and Spellcaster. Not played all those, but I have played most of them. Don't have all of them as boxes though. Oh, you didn't have a Master System, Mr. Sean. That's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Have you played one? Yeah, I'm definitely not surprised you picked quite a lot of Wonder Boys. But not the first one I see there. You're not a fan of the first one? Trouble is, you don't know where you're going to go. You can go absolutely anywhere. Right. Jamie, you need a good drone. I bought one, but I didn't use it very much. I was rubbish at it. I think the Three-Head Monkey's just here, just tuned in. Hello, Three-Head Monkey. Hello, Jim, Jimmy, Jamie. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Hello, Mike. How are you? Max Living got a bunch of Game Gear games, and there's an early bird bonus for buying the 3DS. I've never played a 3DS before. None of my friends back in the day had one. Yeah, I only seen footage on the internet. One there too. Anyway, yes, for those who just joined in, we're not using controller, we're using the monster joystick. First Wonder Boy is amazing too, but other games are more amazing. I know you're not a fan of the CC4 version, and that is actually one of my favourites on the CC4. Got so many memories of that one. Right, so we've got to use the cannon to slowly destroy the burger. Is it a burger? It's probably not a burger. We'll go with a burger. Just keep it away from Mr. Raw. He'll eat it. He loves a good juicy burger. But yeah, I didn't actually realise this game had bosses. I was quite surprised. But we'll move on after this. I haven't actually changed the character yet, amazingly. So yeah, not too shabby, not too bad. Burger. Yes, he loves a good burger. We all do. We all love a good burger, don't we? So yeah, it's a bit rusty at the start, but we got there in the end. So there we go, round clear. Sega Shitsu Mozilla. Saga Force I've not played, but looks great. It's good, give it a try. It's difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, then yes, it's a good game. I like it. bugging it off, yes. How you doing, Three-Headed Monkey? How you doing, Mike? Good to see you. Got a bunch of Game Gear games. What ones did you play the most, Max? Shinobi, I have a box version of that, but not on the table. That was actually the last one I bought as a physical version. Rushy James, hello everybody, good to see you. How you doing? We'll do one more level, move on. How you doing, Mr. James? How's the weather in the UK? It's up and down, that's all I can say. It's been quite hot, but not as hot as it has been before. But it's okay. However, at work, it's crazy. The machine that we are using, which is making Paxo, is on 4 levels. It's a big machine which goes large distances. I thought it was 3 levels, it's actually 4. Now, on the ground floor, yes, it's hot, but we do have a massive fan. On the top floor, we actually have got air conditioning, which is amazing, because that's where I was today. But yes, when you go down the stairs, the flight of stairs, then all of a sudden the heat will hit you. But yeah, depending on what line you're on, what level you're on, yes, it can be quite cool. But yes, it has its moments, it can be very hot and sweaty, but yeah. But in a food environment, of course, lots of rules and regulations in place, and of course, it's very strict. Is it dead? I think so. But I love it. I love it. Everyone should read my dad's Roman historical fiction, SPQR. His name is John Maddox Roberts. Yeah, I hope you're well, Karen. Good to see you. And Russia James, did you enjoy your holiday? Hopefully so. Well deserved, my friends. How you been? So what you guys did at the weekend? What's your plans? What are you up to? Yes, very, very much so. I have played it, but on the Mega Drive. I don't know what else it was released for. But yes, we were talking about it earlier today. But I suppose the weapon, yes, on the cap, it comes out of his stomach, isn't it? But yes, it's not technically coming out of his stomach, it's his long extended fist. But yeah. Right, let's change a character. We've been talking about it, but we haven't done it. So we're going to change to the monkey. Yes, we're going to be the monkey. So we're going to press that. No, we don't. Because the 3-headed monkey is here, we're going to go for the monkey. So press that, which switches to the top. I'm going to go to the monkey. So what this does now is you can actually jump a little bit more higher. So yes, a lot better. And you do keep the weapon. And of course, if you have it on possession, then yes, it will let you take additional hits. But yes, the hippopotamus can punch through walls, but at a price, because yes, very slow moving character. But yes, the monkey can jump very high. Monkey time, yes, no 3 heads though. But yes, that's some serious jumping. But yes, if you're going to go at speed, then yes, you can get some serious distances as well. My lord. That's fine, he survives. He survives to live another day. That's fine, that is fine. How's life treating you, monkey? Jamie, did you actually stream 2 Fridays in a row last? I didn't stream, or did I? Last week was late, so no, I didn't stream last week. No, it was the week before. Yes, I should have done an announcement video. It was on my list of things to do, but I never got around to doing it. Trouble is, my Lemmings video and my vlog took centre stage, and I didn't get around to doing a proper announcement. But hopefully, notifications are working for some of you. I know it's a bit of an issue at the moment, but not everyone's getting notified, which is quite frustrating from a content creator point of view. But yeah, it's frustrating. I don't know how to address that. I'm guessing it's only YouTube that can do that. But then David Jensen has been having a lot of problems for quite a long time with that. I don't know how you address that. I don't know if YouTube will do anything about that. I'm not sure. But I do post links in Discord and sometimes on the Facebook fan page. So yeah, if you do not see it, you might see it elsewhere. Okay, it's a brilliant game. I love it. We're going to move on to the next game. So what do you want to see next? Do you want to see Aerial Assault, Astro Warrior, Chuck Rock 2, Fancy Zone, Ren and Stimpy. Might wait until Andrew's Blind's here for that one. Rainbow Islands, Ninja Gaiden, Alien Storm. And that is it. First one to appear on the list we'll play. But yes, I'm using the same cartridge I used on that video which I did quite some time ago. Basically, it's a 601 cartridge which has a SIM card on the top. Now, when I bought it, it was already pre-installed. All the games were pre-installed. I'm assuming you can add more to it, but it's a really, really nice piece of kit. Certainly a much cheaper option than buying all the games. Because I'm finding out that these games are very, very expensive. But then saying that, pretty much all these games now are pretty much expensive. CG4, depending on what ones you get in, aren't overly expensive. Spectrum, I know Rusty James has been buying quite a lot recently. They don't seem to be quite expensive, but again, I suppose it depends on if it's a rare game you're buying, but majority of them are fairly cheap as chips. But of course, Amiga is a different story altogether. But yes, Master System and Game Gear, I expect, are probably very expensive. Mega Drive, I don't know. I don't know if there's any Mega Drive collectors here. I'm not sure. But anyway, we've got a few requests here. We'll do it in the order it appeared on the list. Good holiday. I'm very happy for you, Mr. Rusty Jones. I hope Dee is well too. Hello, Harry. Good to see you. For a future question, add this to your mental list of games with monkeys in. That's a good question. That's a very good question. Yes, we'll add that to the list. Thank you. I read that. Yeah, it's quite surprising. It's difficult to think of different questions I haven't asked in the past. What was first to be picked? Ren and Stimpy? Ren and Stimpy? Ren and Stimpy? Jasper's alright. Jasper is outside, I believe. Yes. I sent you a video to Shad talking about it. Many content creators have been losing tons of money because of algorithm changes. It's weird, isn't it? Alright, we'll go for Ren and Stimpy, if I can find it. Now, one button will actually select the game you've just played, which is a nice touch. And also, we got to exit that. I hope we'll find it. We go there. No, we don't. We go abort. We go there. We go Ren and Stimpy. There are so many here that are duplicates. And also, you've got like the Europe version and the USA version or Japanese version. It's amazing how many of these are differ. Right, yes, we'll play this one. I don't know Andrew's line here. He's probably working on his garden. But we'll play it anyway. So, Ren and Stimpy, then Rainbow Islands. Okay, superb. How you doing, Harry Longbow? Good to see you. YouTube seems to work kind of randomly with another. Yes, it's weird, isn't it? It really is strange. Many channels encounter the same issue. Yeah, it's been an issue for a while. It wasn't really much at the start. It's very strange. Yes, I love Ren and Stimpy. I've got a few videos here. I've got a few more in my mum's loft. But yeah, there's a few of them. I've got Ren and Stimpy on Duty. And Ren and Stimpy Classics. That contains 2 episodes. That contains 2 episodes. The videos themselves are not very long. Copyright 1996. 38 minutes. That's 38 minutes. This one is 31 minutes. The videos, yes, I love videos. They are superb. That one contains In the Army, Royal Canadian Kilted Yaxman, which is fantastic. Sven Hoke and Stimpy's Fan Club. Yes. Powder Toast Man is fantastic. Yeah, I don't have that one amazingly, but I have seen it sort of loads in other days. We didn't have Sky back in the day, so those sort of ones we saw around friends' houses on Bravo, I think it was, or Sky 1. Yes, Chuck Rock 2, we played that today as well. I've never ever played it on the Master System before, but I'm absolutely blown away by the Master System, and I don't think it's going to be a bad game. I'm sure it's going to be very good. But there's so many games which I'm still yet to see on the Master System, and of course I'm used to playing on Amiga, so it's going to be interesting to see. Yeah, okay, next question. Could be quite difficult for some, maybe. What was the first game you played which is based on a cartoon? We'd love to see a Master. Yes, we'll be doing it today, Mr. Raw. How you doing, Harry? Good to see you. Speaking of Spectrum, I managed to get a Crash magazine, latest cover tape, and sold out, but got lucky. You're a lucky boy. And of course, you're going to the Expo, aren't you? Not an Expo. Is it Expo? And that you're going to be playing the Spectrum next. So I'm very pleased for you. Yes, I really am looking forward to it, but again, it's going to be a long wait. But again, we've had this many times discussion in the past. It's going to be worth the wait, I know it is. It's a cartoon film, yes, you can have that, absolutely so, yes. Right, Jamie, drink the tea first, tea goes cold. Water and juice are already cold. That's correct, you're right, yeah, that's on here as well. Sven Hoke, yes, that putty face like... Right. That putty-like face, those vacant eyes, that pea-shaped brain, Sven Hoke may be Ren's long-lost Scandinavian cousin, but he has lost more in common with the certain dimpled cat. Behold Stimpy's glorious stupidity ×2. But yes, they play Don't Whiz on Electric Fence, and of course it exploded, didn't they, and went to hell. Right, we'll be Ren at first. Each character has 3 additional lives and 3 energy blocks. Trapdoor. It's funny you say that. Yes, I did wonder if that was going to be allowed. It's not technically a cartoon, but if it is technically a cartoon, which it's not really, is it? But we'll go with that. But yeah, that would be mine. If we can't go with Trapdoor, probably going to be DuckTales on the Amiga, I expect. That might be my first. Other ones, Simpsons, yes. What is it? Simpsons... Bart vs Space Mutants, yes, but I think I played DuckTales first. I think so. Simpsons, yes. Bart Simpson vs Space Mutants. How far did you get in that game? That is brutal. But yes, Lion King, yes. I hadn't seen that film all the way through. Amazingly, I haven't. Hello to Mad Let's Go. Good to see you. And do what you want to drink. Kalski meat. Yes, I love Ren and Stimpy, I really do. Donald Duck Playground on the C64. I've not played that, Mr. Raw, but that was your first, was it? I suppose, yes, Lucky Dine Caper. I played that quite early on in my life. But again, that was around a friend's house. But I think, yes, I think I'll probably go with my original one. I do think it was DuckTales. I think that was the first. But I didn't get far, because as I've said before, my discs were faulty, and it always crashed different points of the game. It was very strange. So I never actually made much progress in that game. But it's a good game. It has its difficulty scrolling. The screen scroll isn't the greatest, so that does take some getting used to. Hello, Retrobox Room. Good to see you. How you been? How you doing? Good to see you. Possibly Castle. Oh, Thundercats. Good shout. Yes, I have that on the Amiga as well. Yes, that's brilliant. I've finished that actually. That is brilliant, yes. Difficult game, but it's doable. Mask on Spectrum, I've never played Mask. Ren is such a psychopath, he is. JM made 80 pieces quest for tyres on CG4. I know what one you mean, but I've never played it before. Okay, let's go. Trapdoor on the Spectrum. I've got Trapdoor and Through the Trapdoor. I have to admit, I do prefer the first one, even though it's very slow. Very, very slow indeed. It was a nice idea with the second one, but I just couldn't get anywhere. You've got to try and rescue Boney. But in that game, you can actually jump, and it's very difficult to master. And I kept falling down this great big pit, and yes, you can jump out of there. You're supposed to, but it's a very difficult way of getting out. So I don't tend to get out of that hole. I get stuck in that hole. But there's no time in it. But you can also be dropped in that game as well. And again, the jumping is difficult for him as well. But anyway, as I said on that video, I love the art style. This is a really, really good platformer. I love it. But you can't kill enemies by jumping on their heads. But you can extend your energy, and you can also get different projectiles. Every time you take damage, you lose the weapon you currently have, which in that case was the powdered toast. So we go back to axes. Red is axes, Stimpy is spitting. There's no surprise for a character like that. I think for me it was Yogi on the Spectrum. Oh, Yogi Bear. Yes, it's on the Amiga, well, wasn't it? But yeah, I've not played it on the Spectrum. I've not played many games on the Spectrum because, again, didn't have a lot of experience with the Spectrum. But I'd like to know a little bit more about the Spectrum, and getting the Spectrum next will certainly answer a lot of questions. Once I figure out how to load a game, of course I have no idea. Metro Ren Mars, how you been? How you doing? Yes, I believe it was. Tasmania on Master System was okay. I've got it on the Mega Drive. Didn't get far on that one either. But I do like Taz is my favourite Looney Tunes character. He always has been. My brother's was Wile E. Coyote and Marvin the Martian. Yeah, we quite like the bad guys. Yes. We was always rooting for the bad guys. I don't know, is Tasmania a bad guy? I don't know actually, it's quite a difficult one, that one. Yeah, he's always been my favourite. Roadrunner on C4, I played that one. Hello to Gadget UK, just saw you there. Hello Chris, good to see you. Tiny Toon Adventures, that does look good on the NES. I do like the look of that, not played it though. I did get myself a ROM, but unfortunately the ROM didn't play. So yes, didn't play as well as I planned. Didn't work as well as I planned. Right, we're invincible. There's a log from Blammo. But again, invincibility lasts next to nothing time, and they're always over in a flash, aren't they? Right, that one fires twice. You can't kill them though. This one fires 3 times. Did I say NES or SNES? SNES I think I meant to say, not NES. SNES. Carson Dorman, you're a diamond. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Flintstones, was that on the Amiga? That was not a great version, but I did like watching the Flintstones. I have to admit I did. Thank you. You're so kind. Thank you.
Karsten Dortmund donated €7 through Super Chat. What's great for a snack and fits on your back? It's log, log, log. I
love that. Yeah. Log from Blemo. It's Log. All kids love Log. Rolls downstairs, alone in pairs, run over your neighbour's dog. Fit as a snack and it fits on your bag. It's Log, Log, Log. Yes. Love it. And of course, as you've seen in my loft vlog, yes, I do have quite a lot of them in my loft. Or Mum's loft. Yes, every time you bought a character, I got all of them. We'll go for Stimpy this time. You got a Log from Blamo. Enjoyed it. It was on the Atari ST. I've never played an Atari ST before. No, never. Dog Water. Thundercats was hard, yes. Did you ever watch Round the Bends? They had Thunder Pants, didn't they? They took the mickey out of it. We had Mum-Ra, but they called him Bum-Ra. He had a bum for a head. I don't know how they got away with that sort of thing back in the day. Right, he's Stimpy. And he crushes him up and puts him in his pocket. There we go. How you doing, men? Let's go. Chapter on Spectrum, it's good. On the CG4, Bart vs. the World, also me. I've not played that one. Cross Illusion, or maybe there was something on Spectrum that was a cartoon like Thundercats, Mr. Spud. The Thundercats on floppy then came out on one of those budgets. Yes, I've got that one. Yes, a small one, a small case. I would like to get the full version at some point. But they're not overly expensive, those ones. Ren writing a letter to the bad wetter, you disgust me. Yes, he was... Yes, it was Stimpy's fan club, wasn't it? He wasn't impressed by that one. Doing good, thanks. Had no internet for a few days. Nice to be back. Good to have you back. Yes, internet. Love it or hate it. Mine is very, very up and down at the moment in time. Alkenstein, good to see you. Unfortunately, you did miss Psycho Fox, but I did play it. But thank you for the request. And thank you for joining Discord, by the way. Really, really kind of you to do so. Dog Water, Yahoo Master System, yes. Good memories. But I never owned one back in the day. But I wouldn't have had this one if it wasn't for King Arthur. Amazing donation, which was totally and utterly unexpected. Of course, I did a long play of... Sorry, not a long play. I did an unboxing video of that. And I had a really good time playing that. Yes. He was a different one to please, wasn't he, Ren? But yes, Stimpy was a cat. Ren was a chihuahua. Yes. I think I like Stimpy more because, yes, they're both crazy, but yes, Ren had a bit of a temper, didn't he? But yeah, they're both great characters. The program is fantastic. It really is good. Right, again, avoid any bottomless holes. But again, the art style is fantastic. Enemies, I don't think we spawn this game. I don't think so. Enjoyed your vlog again this week, mate. Thank you so much, Mr. Chris. I'm pretty sure this game is only released... It was indeed. Yes, there was quite a few of them, though, wasn't there? Which, again, I mentioned in that video. But, yeah, again, it's quite surprising how many there were. But I like it. I think it's a really good game. Just remembered that Tintin on the Moon on CG4 would have good shouts. Yes, I did watch Tintin back in the day, but I've not played the game, though. I think there was actually a new one on... I don't know, was it PlayStation 2 for free? There was definitely a later version. It might be on Xbox, actually. Or something along those lines. Right. You can't kill these. All we've got to do is jump over them. Third Porter's currency. Well, speaking of currency, this game does also have occasional bags of money. One thing I've noticed with a lot of Smart System games is they sort of limit what's on the screen. Like, you know, you don't see your points on the screen, or your lives on the screen, or if there's a certain game you've got to collect things, you don't tend to see them on the screen. It sort of limits the screen. I suppose maybe it wasn't capable of having so much on the screen at once, I'm not sure. It's like R-Type, for example. Yes, it's a very, very big screen, but you can't see your lives on screen, you can't see your beam bar on screen. Only when you go to the loading screen do you see those things present. That one was really good on the Master System. I've never played on the Master System, but I'm sure it's very good. I'm sure it is. Nothing would surprise me on that one. It's got to be better than the Amiga version, that's for sure. What a letdown that was. I do like Outrun Europa. That is my favourite on the Amiga. But yes, the CD4 version was also very good, which I have as well. Hit 3, and jump. 2. This game also, I think, has boss battles as well. But again, I've not got far in this game. But thank you, Chris. I really means a lot. How you doing, Chris? How you feeling? Hope you're all right. Alkenstein, how you doing? How you been? So you're in California. So what time is it in California? Let me take a wild guess. It's like a stab in the dark here. I'm guessing it's 5 to 3. Am I right? Probably not. Nebshin, by the way, which Master System are you playing this on? This is on the Master System 2. Yes, this is the original Master System 2, the Power Base, which I probably could show you. Yes, it's there. But I'm dodging the bullet a little bit. We're not using a controller. We're using this. Yes, sprite limitations. I've noticed quite a lot of... Well, not all of them, but quite a few of them do have a lot of sprite flicker. I was playing Bubble, and that does have quite a lot of sprite flicker, I've noticed. Which makes the game quite difficult, because, of course, when they're in the bubble, you've got to sort of pop them before they get angry. But there's so much flickering going on, it's difficult to tell whether they're ready to break out of that bubble or not. And also, they're not in the bubble as long. So I've noticed that's a bit of an issue as well. R-Type as well does have quite a lot of bad flicker, but it's still an enjoyable game to play. I love it. A bit down. Mate, I've had my moments as well. Yes. Lost... Oh, mate, is that a dog? Cat? Mate, I'm so sorry. 19. My lord. Mate, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes, they break our hearts. Mate, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, mate, I feel for you. I really, really do. It's horrible. I hate it. It's unfortunately, yeah, they don't last as long as humans do, but they do break our hearts. Yeah, it was. Oh my lord! Ah! It's a big fly. Yeah, is it a dog or cat? I can't remember. Space Harrier rocks the Master System again. I've not played the Master System, only on the Mega Drive. Oh, cat. Yeah, we had a black cat called Cola, and unfortunately we had to sell Cola because we wasn't allowed to have her. This is when we was in Ipswich. Our landlord wouldn't allow, and unfortunately we had to sell Cola. But yeah, again, a lovely cat. Such a character. I mean, they always are, aren't they? But again, I was really upset. I didn't want to sell her. I mean, who would want to sell an animal like that? But we didn't have a choice. But yeah, unfortunately, we had a difficult landlord back then, which of course is history now. Now I've got Jasper. Again, my little buddy. And without him, I'd have nothing. I really wouldn't have anything. But yeah, that's a good age. That is a really, really good age. But I'm really sorry about that. Hello to Orprod, good to see you. We're going to play that one next, actually. I've not played it yet, but I haven't played it on the Master System before. But again, it's going to be good. Rainbow Islands is a classic. It's fantastic. It's going to be good on the Master System. I guarantee it. I haven't found a bad Master System game. I still haven't. I'm sure I will one day, but I haven't found one yet. But then I'm very easy to please. It takes a lot, because as you know, I do like a lot of games that many don't like. But yes, it's going to take some doing for me to find a game I don't like. I don't know if you've got dungeon crawlers or RPGs. It might be in one of those categories. I'm assuming probably not many dungeon crawlers on the Master System. RPGs, yes, probably quite a few. So it might be that. I haven't found one yet. Yeah, I agree with you, mate. Max, yeah, I agree. Good long life. Gutted though. I've worked from home for 10 years and had her since was 1. So it's long. Yeah. It's like my dog Oliver, who was a Labrador, which you might have seen in the photo on the loft log. Yeah, he would. Yeah, when I was born in 1982, we already had him. Unfortunately, yeah, I came home from school one day. He was 16 years old, but he had really, really bad issues with his legs. And I got home from school one day, and it wasn't there. And it was weird because he was always there. You know, he's always been there in my life, and now all of a sudden he's not there. And again, it was a tough time for everybody. It was very tough. But yeah, his bad legs just gave out. But again, a wonderful dog. One of our first cats was called Susie. And she absolutely hated me. I don't know why. I suppose it was because I kept picking her up. I like to pick cats up, but she didn't like being picked up. That probably could be the reason, Jamie. But yes, even though when she got put down, even though she hated me, I was in a whole world of pain. It hit me so hard. But yes, even though she hated me, it hit me really, really badly. It's really tough to get over something like that. Yeah, I love the art style. It's good, isn't it? It really is good. Anyway, Alkenstein. I was not too far away, not too shabby. 5-1 then. Master Controller is such a thumb grinder. Yeah, it's a bit on the flimsy side, isn't it? But also, I've noticed with the button, you've really got to press it in the middle of the button. Press it on the edges, and it won't actually do anything. So you've got to make sure it's really in the middle of the button to get the full press of it. And if you're jumping over a bottomless pit, and you press it on the outer side of the button, you're probably not going to jump over it. You probably won't even jump at all. But yeah, I love the art style. It's good, isn't it? So you've been working from home, Gaiden UK, have you? I didn't realise you still were. Yeah, it's... Of course, lockdowns did change many people's jobs. Some people are still working from home, and some people have gone back to the offices. But yeah, you've been working from home for quite some time then. How you doing? All pro, good to see you. Hope you're well. Space Harrier, I've not played on the Master System. Sean, how many cats have you got? Remind me. I know Mr. Spud's got 3. How many have you got? Got me killed by a skunk. Of course, you know what skunks are capable of doing. 3. What's their names? Are they indoor cats? Outdoor cats? Combination of both? So, Get UK, do you think you'll get another one? I know it's probably not a nice question to answer. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But do you think you will? I know Swedish House, again, I felt for him so badly that, you know, he lost his cat and, yeah, I was really upset for him. Felt for him, I really did. And, yeah, he didn't rush in to get another cat. I suppose it's... Yeah, some people like to give it a bit of time because, again, it's a tough time to get over. But, yeah, he's got a new one now. But yeah, it did take some getting used to, of course. It always will have, always will do. Alright, got 28 people watching. Yeah, it's like 100 times a day I see her in her usual places. Colours are great on this game. Yeah, they are. Had the same experience with my cat. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. It's horrible, isn't it? Right, boss battle. Now, I have got here once, but I've never actually got past it. I don't know the pattern that well. And yes, this does suffer quite a lot from sprite flicker. And sometimes it will tell if it's actually on the screen when it's close to the edge of the screen. But it has an energy bar, which is a good thing to see. But again, this does have checkpoints. Hello, Oxo Good. Always good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, right, the mice. Yeah, just caught a rat the other day. It was dead. I tried to save it. It was already dead. I'd always try to save anything he's brought in, but some of them might have a little bit of life, but not enough to survive. Yeah, I've not got past this. Sometimes it jumps, but again, that sprite flicker makes it very difficult to tell. How you doing? Good to see you. Oxo Good. Hope you're well. How's life in the new house? I hope everything is good for you now, you and your family. Definitely try Space Harrier. We'll see how much time we got at the end of the stream. Welcome to the... what's it called? Is it Fantasy Zone? Right. Well, one more life. Well, one more go. Button is the one thing that climbs up the wall in my room. So he's my cat. The others like, fussy, are they? Yeah, some are. My mum's cats are extremely fussy. They hate me. They just hate me. I don't know why. I've not done anything bad to them. I've looked after them, but they hate me. They run a mile every time I go there. See, it's difficult to tell, because sometimes it will run and jump, and sometimes it doesn't. It does clawing ability. There you go! Done and done! I've never got far. Never got past this bit. Fantastic. Happy he is. Happy joy. There you go. Back controls. Mr. Raw, what are you doing this weekend, pal? In fact, what's everyone's plans this weekend? Right, we're going on to Rainbow Islands in a moment. All good. Had a bit of problems with internet. Yeah, there seems to be quite a lot of that recently. Now, I don't know if it's my router. The router is right here, which of course you might have seen in my space vlogs. It's very, very close by. But I'm still having a lot of issues with it. And I keep losing connection. I keep having buffering all the time. I don't know. Maybe you've got to be a certain distance from it. I don't know. But it just seems to be an issue. I don't know how to solve the issue. And I keep saying to Vodafone, can I please have a new router? And they keep saying, unplug it, turn it off for 10 seconds, plug it all back in, and that'll be fine. And I keep doing that, and yes, that solves the issue, but it doesn't solve it for very long. It does it again. I think I need a new router. But this won't give in. It just won't accept my requests. They just keep on saying the same thing. Turn it off and turn it back on. I need a new router. Been playing new Sniper Elite, yeah? PlayStation 5, yeah? How many games you got for PlayStation 5 now? Right. Quick go and move on to Rainbow Islands. What was that? Oh, cactus. Oh, right, I didn't see. I thought it was background. Right, we're going to move on to Rainbow Islands. But again, that's a fantastic game. I love it. Which I do have a box version of the Amiga, of course. In fact, I've got two of them. One's in my mum's loft and one of them is there. I love it. Never finished it before without cheats. I have turned it off and turned it back on. Yes, it will solve the issue. But again, it doesn't last forever. It never does. It just needs replacing, I think. It's been... I mean, it's really, really hot. I mean, does your routers get really, really, really hot? I'm sure it probably does, but it's a little bit too hot. It can't be that hot all the time. It's just going to roast. It's like an Amiga Power Pack. But yes, I have been turning it off when I go to work. I just think it's had its days. I just think it needs to be upgraded, I think. I love the Amiga version. It's the first version I played. I love it. It's absolutely superb. But I can't get past Robot Island, which is Island 6. And as I've said before, it's difficult because when you get to that island, if you've got 3 continues, you can't use any more continues on that level or island. Unless you're playing it on the arcade, of course, to put some more money in. But yes, on the Amiga version, you can't use any more continues. You've got to try and get there with lots and lots of lives. But yes, the Amiga version is the version I like the most. Not played it on an arcade before, but I have played it on the PlayStation 2 compilation, which I have. That is good, of course. But again, I love the Amiga version more. Yes, I do. Press one button. So, press that one. And then press left and right. You go up one or down one screen. There we go. Fantastic. There we go. Yes, the Amiga version I prefer. Oh, you got 6 or 7. Okay. I mean, are they expensive? PlayStation 5 games, are they expensive? There you go. Fantastic. Next question. There we go. Why not? How many games can you name which contain rainbows? Any system you like. 2 is enough for now. They are both brothers. Oh, I see. You have 2 other... Oh, you have 2 more. I had a bit of problem with internet and phone, but it's sorted now. Who are you with, Oxogood? Again, we're using this. I might actually move on to a shoot 'em up next, because that way I can plug in the zip stick. Most shoot 'em ups only need 1 button. Right, it's in shot. That's in perfect shot, so that's fantastic. But yes, of course, a lot different. And again, you're not going to be seeing your diamonds on the screen. I very much doubt that. And of course, other versions, yes, they are there for all to see. But here, probably not. New Zealand Story. I have played that on the Master System, but it was very short and brief because it's a very, very bad ROM. It was very glitchy, which again, you might have seen on that video. Which is a shame, because it does look really, really, really good. And if it was a better ROM, I would play it today. Oh, I see it up there. I think it appears up there, actually. There. Right, gotcha. So there it is. He's a very small character, isn't he? He's very tiny. Different colours as well. And again, the layout is going to be different as well. But I think you only are limited to 2 rainbows on this one, not 3. So again, very, very, very different. The music is going to be repeating. We know that. Hello to Dink Williams. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? How's life treating you? Well, I hope. Virgin Media dude, yeah? Yeah. Not great, but when I got my new phone, I did ask Vodafone, what is your fibre optic like? And he did a search and he said, it's not going to be as good as what you've got now. Yes, it would have been cheaper, but it wouldn't have been as good as now. So I thought, okay, I'll just stick with Virgin. I think Virgin Media is going to be the only good option for me, I think, to get decent signal. Because of course, doing streams, it has to be a good signal. It has to be. If you've got bad signal, there's no point streaming or doing uploads. There's no point. You prefer the CG4 version to the Amiga? I've never played the CG4 version. Amazingly, I don't have it, but that was Hit Squad, wasn't it? But yeah, New Zealand Story is fantastic. I love it. But again, Swiss House is not here. He's on holiday. That game is brutal. I don't know anyone that's completed New Zealand Story with no cheats. LJN Games. Hope you well, Dink. Yeah, it does. It looks good, doesn't it? Just show you about the cat. Oh, mate, thank you very much. The job's going really well. I'm really happy. It really is good. It's not as busy as it should be. Unfortunately, yes, I work in manufacturing. Basically, I'm making Paxo. So, for those of you who don't know what Paxo is, some of you might know, some of you might not know. Basically, it's stuffing, which I love. So, next time you make some stuffing balls, there's a slight chance I might have made it at some point. But yes, there's a lot to learn. But the trouble is, we are providing the ingredient for filling lines. 3 to be precise. And if the filling lines are down, then that affects us because, of course, if there's no lines getting our product, there's no point us continuing to make it because we don't know where to go. So if the line goes down, we can't work either. But unfortunately, this week, there's been quite a lot of lines down, which has been affecting productivity from our side. So it hasn't been overly busy. But I suppose, in a way, it's not a bad thing because that will allow me to learn better, I suppose, if it's much more slow paced than if it's really, really fast paced, which eventually it will be. But again, like I said, I think I've said, but yeah, the people I'm working with, there's 3 other people, and they're all really, really nice people. They're really cool dudes. So I cannot ask for more. This really has gone well. It's really, really has gone in my favour. So I'm happy. I'm really happy. But of course, I'm still not 100% there yet. But they did say to me, take your time, there's no rush, go at your own pace. It will take time, it always does. But we'll help you whatever way we can. And they're patient with me, they're not on my case all the time. It's just one of those things. It's going to take time and there's no rush. And bosses are not, bosses are not breathing down your throat every time you do something minor. They're not ripping your head off. There's not been anything like that. It's just a much, much better environment. But of course, being food, of course, there'll be lots of rules and regulations in place, of course. Even like cuts, and, if you cut your finger, basically, if it's a tiny little cut on your finger, you've got to see a first aider. If it's like a tiniest little cut, you have to see a first aider. You've got to put a blue plaster, which has a metal strip in it, because of course, it has to stay on there. If it's not on your finger at the end of the shift, an investigation will take place, because we have metal detectors. And if it's not on your finger, where is it? So yes, it's got to be there. You've got to sign for a plaster. And it's got to be there at the end of the shift as well. We have pens, which have metal strips in it. We've got a metal detector, detectable marker pen. Everything's got metal strips in it. The hairnets we wear has got a metal strip on it. Everything's got metal on it, so it'll be easy to detect it if one goes astray. So it's very impressive. So don't cut yourself, basically. There's a lot of work to go into that. But again, I like it, like I say. Right, let's get rid of that. But yes, Paxo, yes. But then we do so many things. We really do. Loads. But that's my main focusing point. But yes, I'm happier, but it's still tiring though. It's still tiring. But I'm getting paid on the 21st of every month now, not the 28th. So, a bit earlier. Still doing my usual shift patterns, which I pretty much been doing all my life, really. Right, so I need to get the R, and then we've got the full rainbow. I've never seen the Spectrum version of this. Is that your favourite version, yeah? Amazingly, no. Well, they do give it out occasionally. In fact, we can buy some of our products in the shop. But yes, we can get a box of Paxo for about 30 pence. Which is nothing, really. Canu 2021, good to see you. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Welcome. I don't think so. I don't think there is. But then I haven't played many versions, but there are so many versions. I mean, there's the Spectrum version. Is your character bigger than this one? Probably is. The music is a tad fast, but then this Master System is modded. You can change it, but I'll leave it as it is for now. But yeah, basically you have to hold down the pause button, and that'll switch it to PAL or NTSC. Which again, thank you King Arthur for that. Now I don't know if you get the water on that one, on this one. I'm not sure. I'm on Vodafone, hate them, but still messing me around less than 3 did. Yeah, the hair is green, music is a little bit different, yes. Don't think there's a bad version of this game, the music's too fast. No, special version is terrible. Oh really, is it? Oh, okay. But more faithful than this. It's alright. It's alright. It's a shame your character's so small. Yeah. And it'd be nice to have 3 rainbows. 2 is the maximum you can get. And you don't have all the colours of the rainbow. And we don't have all the letters of rainbow either. And this is different as well. Version is fine, is it? Right, big diamonds. For mash, get smash. I remember those adverts, yeah. The adverts were so good back then, weren't they? Adverts were worth watching back then. They really were good. Yeah, I don't think we do mashed potato. We do gravy, we do salt, we do pepper, we do jelly, we do frozen peas, cup of soup, noodles, pizza base, flour. We do Paxo, of course. We do pizza base. We do cake base, crumble base, jelly. I think I said gravy. I think I said. We do custard. We do delight. Something delight. Delight. Something delight. Something delight. In powder form, basically. We need an R. We need an R. We need an R. Angel Delight, that's the one. We do that, yes. And also, it smells nice. It smells so nice. Every time we go in a different room, you get a nice smell. Yeah. So yes, now I don't come home covered with colour. I come home smelling of food. I can't have a spoon of powder. Like curry powder or... Yeah. The ingredients of Paxo. Yeah. It's quite nice. I like it. I get quite hungry, actually. And we have a canteen, again. A bit bigger in size. And they do sell food there. It's not too shabby. Fairly good. Don't use it all the time. And you get... Just jump into the spider, Jamie. Pillock. Yes, you do get free tea. Which is cool. I like that. It's terrible, is it? Oh. This is a very, very slow moving boss. Again, you know, it's there. The sprites are there. They look accurate. Apart from your main character. But there we go. Boo Boo Pow. We didn't get the R, though. 30 watch him. It needs more music, doesn't it? We'll do one level. But yeah, it does need more music. The Spanish version is decent. Was joking about it. It's been terrible. Okay. I haven't found a bad one yet. Right, I've got to go and shoot him up in a minute. I'm going to do some shooting. Got a few shoot ups on the list today. Got 3. 1 I've played quite a few times in the past, and 2 are new. Well, new to me anyway. They've been out ages. Yeah, Angel of Light, we do that. So what games have people been playing recently? I know Rushy James has been playing on his PlayStation 5. What have you guys been playing recently? Mr. Raw has been playing Lionheart, which again is classic. Now, I don't know if you get all these skills. Again, it's different, I think. Again, limitations, I expect. Played Dreamweb on Amiga, amazing game. Not played that one. Does that contain spiders? Is it one of those titles that isn't accurate? Mad Moments Go. Pardon me, hope you're well. How's life treating you? No time for games, too much time watching streams. Yes, it's time consuming, isn't it? I know what you mean though. Streams, YouTube videos is TV in this house. I've had a bit of a conversation with work and the people at work, and it's not many people that watch TV. We've had this conversation many times in the past, but not many people tend to watch TV. The other days it was so good. It's just different now. I'm still trying to find out a bit more about those 3 people, but they're just really, really nice people, and I know so much about them already. You know, it's crazy. But one of them, yes, he likes some games, but he has an Xbox One. I think he had a PlayStation 2, and we was having a conversation about PlayStation 2 the other day, and he said, "Oh, do you still play it?" I said, "Yes, of course I do. I played it the other day, actually." He does watch some streams. I was like, should I tell him? Should I tell him? I don't know. Probably not sure. But when I mentioned Commodore, I said, "Have you heard of Commodore before?" He said, "No." I said, "Come on, man. Come on, man. Get with the Commodore." Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Is the Commodore keeping up with you? You must change that. A little bit of slowdown. We need an R. We need a W. I hate everything on your PC. No need for TV. Absolutely so. I do buy the occasional film from time to time. Amiga makes it possible. Absolutely so. Yes, it does indeed. Only, yes, indeed. Right, let's finish this level off. Sunny, a little bit of speed it's just picked up. I'm guessing there's no water here. I'm guessing there's not. Which is interesting. That's really interesting if that is accurate. Yes, and Banshee, I got to the space station level, but those laser beams blocking your way got you. Also, been playing Bright Memory Infinite. That was very good. The space station level. Is that the one where you change your form from a biplane to a spaceship? Level 4. Is that level 4? Was it the one before? I think you're on level 4, aren't you, Mr. Raw? I just watch others play games. When's your next video upload, Mr. Error 42? Yeah, Lionheart is fantastic. It really is. Yes, unfortunately, quite a lot of the Chatter ones, yes, it does have repeating music. Right, I'm going to play some Aerial Assault. But I'm going to use the zip stick. So we go for abort. We go for that. But yes, Addams Family. That is so different. Incredibly different. Aladdin, again, I did play it on my last Master System stream. Again, it's very, very different. So many different versions of that game. And Addams Family for that point, actually. I've gone past it, haven't I? Aerial Assault. We've got to have some shoot 'em ups, haven't we? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. No! That one. Aerial Assault. Takes some getting used to. It really does. But it does store it into the memory. So if you turn off the system, you can actually go back to playing the one you originally played without having to find it. Provided you press the right button, of course. Neighbours, you finished, though. I watched the last... Oh, you watched it, did you? The final episode. I didn't watch it. But I did watch it back in the day. That and Home and Away. Yes, I did after school. I think I had Home and Away on one channel and Neighbours on the other. Right. Plug in this bad boy. I need a new Sega Saturn controller. I used to have a Saturn. Don't have it anymore. Sold it. Twice actually. I used to have two. Sold both of them. I sold. Bought both of them from Dixon's. No, I didn't. Bought one from a guy I used to work with, and the other one I bought from Dixon's. Need a new Saturn controller. It's literally the best console I've ever used, but mine died a few years ago. What, the controller or the Saturn? I'm guessing you mean the controller. Yes, you morph into a... Oh, right, you're on that. Mate, you're not. You're doing really well. You're on the final level. Yeah, that final boss is brutal. But yes, if you complete it on easy and normal, you don't get the true ending. I have got to the last boss on normal, but I can't get past that boss on normal, because I'm always at pea shooter territory at that point. But you're doing well, Mr. Raw. You're doing really, really well. You very nearly completed Lionheart today. You're doing very, very well. Really am proud of you, buddy. Doing well. Right, it's in shops. Okay, next question. What was the first Master System or Mega Drive game you played back in the day? The first one you played. I put both of them because some of you might not have had a Master System, you might have a Mega Drive, or vice versa. So what was your first game you played? Sonic, yeah? Hello to SQ Rom, good to see you. I bought a USB adapter for the Sega Saturn. Did you go for the Monster Joystick one? Because I've got that as well. That works a treat. Unfortunately, not with certain systems. With the PC, it works brilliantly. Maybe Golden Axe for you! Right, so I'm using a zip stick on a Master System. Only one button. This game does need two, but we'll go with one. We'll go with one. Super Hang On. Oh, was it built in? Was it? No, that one. Sonic the Hedgehog was, and Alex Kidd was. Didn't know Super Hang On was. Right. First time I heard about Mega Drive must have been around in 2008. You've never played one before. How you doing, SQ ROM? When enthusiasm and patience returns, of both of which are sadly lacking. The controller. Okay, that's faulty. Are they expensive? Alter Beast? I've never played it on... Yes, I have. Not played the Masters version. Mega is favourite, of course. Right, Cannot remember, Mr. Raw? No worries at all, Mr. Raw. No No worries at all. Mine was Shooting Gallery, which again I mentioned in that video. Yeah, that absolutely blew me away. Of course, now I've got it. It's a physical version with the gun, of course, but of course it only works on old school televisions. A CRT, basically. But brutal. Very, very difficult. First my system about... Ooh, hold on a minute. Was addicted to Days of Our Lives and Sisters. First my system again. Safari Hunt. I played that. Was that on the Atari 2600? Was that... No, I think of Jungle Hunt. Some samurai game on Master System. I wouldn't know on that one. Not Black Belt, was it? That I have played. Streets of Rage. Yes. A few of my friends had that back in the day. I do like the second one a lot more on the Mega Drive. The music's fantastic. That is very good. Lion King. I have played that on Mega, Xbox One, and Mega Drive? I think it was on Mega Drive. Or SNES, one of the two. But yeah, the Mega version, unfortunately, did suffer a lot of slowdown. That's such a shame, though. But it's brutal. It's a difficult game, though. Now, some of the weapons in this game are interesting. Very, very interesting. Ninja, I love Ninja. It's one of my favourites. Yeah, that's definitely in my top 5. I think I put that as number 2, actually. Of course, you know what number 1 is. Yeah, Streets of Rage is good. Kind Cider. Don't know that one. Was that what it was? Was it? That was your first? Tom and Jerry. I love Tom and Jerry. Not played a game though. I've not seen. There was a new film that came out. I don't know if it's any good. It's Tom and Jerry in the modern world. Either Sonic or Alex Kids. Those were only games my friend had on the Master System. Road Rash also is brilliant. Yeah, like I say, I didn't own one back in the day. It was only going around people's houses that we played some of these games. And yes, it was Ninja. Shooting Game was the first one, but yes, Ninja. Sonic, of course. Streets of Rage. Sonic 2. Streets of Rage, I think that's already said. What else did we play? Columns, I think we did. Mickey Mouse, Lucky Dime as well. R-Type, of course. Lemmings, my friend Daniel had Lemmings, which is difficult on a control pad, I thought. JB might be the only person in the world who can play a bullet hell and read comments at the same time. I try one's best. Yeah, I've not heard that Consignment game, no. But yeah, Ninja. Played it so much, I just can't get past that level where you're on the water. Basically, you're being absolutely annihilated by bullets. But you've got to move with these logs, which are moving all the time. And yes, you can use the... I don't know what they're called. Smoke bombs, teleportation, I don't know what it is. Basically, you disappear and you come back on the screen. But you can use that to avoid enemy projectiles. But you've got to try and stay on the logs. Don't fall in the water. And there's not a lot of room to move. And I can't get past that level. It gets me every single time. But the game is brilliant. I love it. My friend Danny from school had that. The first time I played that, I was blown away. But yes, Safari Hunt. Oh, with a light gun. That's fantastic. I must do that one day. I must get that one. No, I haven't played that. Probably the only controller I use is the SNES one. Cartoon game, Tom and Jerry on C4. I've not played it on CC4 before. CC4 before? Good evening. Oh, hello to Mark. How you doing? How you feeling? Hope you're feeling alright. Hope you're feeling better. Again, he's been having a rough time. Welcome, my friend. Good to see you. Hope you are well. Bit of parallax. I think Gumdio's here. He does a bit of parallax. We all do, don't we? Whatever system it's on, we do like a bit of parallax. If you're watching this back, John, Gumdio, hope you are well. Hope you're doing alright. On the go, where did that autocorrect? I hate that. My new phone, I just don't like the keypad on it. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I'm using my old phone as well. It's crazy, isn't it? Aladdin is fantastic. I played it on the SNES the most, but of course the Amiga version is good. Ah! Oh my lord! But yeah, every version I've played has got, you know, it's so different. Aladdin is so different. The Master System version is very slow paced. The Amiga version I think has a few levels missing. The SNES version is completely and utterly different. The Mega Drive version I played first. So yeah, that is fantastic. It's a crazy weapon. I hate autocorrect. I hate it. This is good for certain things. I hate making typos. For some reason it keeps trying to correct the word for you to the word I don't want it to change it to. You get a major tangle, major twist. Just a cough. You're on the mend though. Yeah, the SNES version was okay. It was okay, but again, it's a bit of a change to the system if you're not familiar with it. See, the rate of fire is not great. This is auto fire, but it's not particularly fast paced. Yes, it's going all over the place. I mean, yes, it's very hard to miss, but you want to fire a little bit more often than this. But this is an unusual one as well. Basically, the direction you move, the bullets go in that direction. Yes, some parallax. Yes. Ditto. Yes, Sonic 2. How did you do with Sonic 2? Because I found that a real struggle. Oh my god, look at this. Ah, but now we can't fire backwards. Yeah, I had Amiga and SNES version and played Mega Drive. Yeah, that was the first one I played. I still remember the cheat back in the day. AABB, AABBA, which skips levels. My friend Daniel had that. Ah! Oh, poo! I was doing well there. Sonic 2, the best in series. Oh, really, is it? It's brutal, though. But, of course, ouch! The Mega Drive is, of course, the ultimate. But again, from the memories of it, the Master System, I think, wins that battle for me. From the memories, you know? Have you ever played Thunder Force on Mega Drive? Yes, there's quite a few of them on there. Well, I have to admit, I was that close to streaming the Mega Drive today. But yes, Thunder Force, I think it's Thunder Force 4. I think I've got 5, maybe. I know there's a lot of them, but they are very good. Let's try this. It looks great. Go for it, Mr. Raw. Go for it. Ah! Stay down here, Jamie. It's safe here. I didn't play a Saturn or Dreamcast. I've played a Saturn. Dreamcast? No, I haven't. I have not played a Dreamcast. GameCube? Yes, only a couple of games though. But I don't own the systems. We'll try Space Harrier. We'll give it a whirl. No harm in that. Right, I did wonder if you were affected by the lightning. You are affected by the lightning. Right. In fact, I think I was affected by the last one. That's bad. Oh, poo! Good to hear you're better. Well, not me. Mark. Mark's feeling better. Yeah, I have had my fair share of illnesses, but yes, thank you. I got over it about 2 or 3 weeks ago. But yes, my starting date was different, which actually worked to my advantage. So that's good. Like Sega music tracks. Yeah, they're catchy, aren't they? Yes. Right, we've lost our speed. How's life treating you, SQ-ROM? Bonus stage on Sonic 3 is excellent. Yeah, I've not played Sonic 3 much, but again, my friend Danny had that. He pretty much had all of them. He had Sonic Spinball, Sonic 1, Sonic 2. What was after Sonic 3? Sonic and Knuckles, I think it was. He had that as well. So yeah, we played them all around his house, pretty much. But yeah, Thunder Force, she's a bit like Turrican, yes, I agree with that. Ouch! Oh, wait. Staying down the bottom corner. Which is best, the 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit, or 64-bit? Which game are you referring to? The later Thunder Force games look incredible. I think they're still... Oh, are they? It's impressive, isn't it? It's a shoot 'em up. Yeah. Good. I like that. I appreciate that. I still haven't found a bad shoot 'em up in my life. I don't think I ever will find a bad shoot 'em up in my life. I like them all. Even ones that are known to be bad. I like them. I mean, that is incredibly mean to be affected by the lightning. But I think you're safe down here. I mean, I love the 16 and the 32. But I love the 8. I like them all, really. I didn't really sort of get much into the 64-bit. I used to have a Nintendo 64. It was okay. It was okay, but I didn't play it enough to want to keep it. I did trade both of them in. No, saying that, Jamie, you had 2 Sega Saturns. I sold both of those. I did have a Nintendo 64. Only one, but I traded that one in. It didn't grow on me. I wanted to like it. I really, really, really wanted to like it. I know it's a popular system, but it wasn't for me. And yeah, I bought about 6 games. I wanted to like it, but it just did not grow on me. But you know, it looks fantastic. I love the art style. The controller, yeah. But then you are talking to someone that hates control pads. So I did play GoldenEye. GoldenEye was good. I did play Banjo-Kazooie. That was good. But it wasn't enough to keep the system. If that makes sense. Lemmings video got me working. I saw that. That's fantastic, SQ-ROM. Yeah, the video hasn't done as well as I thought. As I thought, which is quite surprising. But there we go. It is what it is. How you mean working on? Making or playing? But SQ-RON has been making some levels. And he did some token ones. Which look very, very good. I don't know how time consuming it is. It probably is quite time consuming, but if you're good at it, it probably is. Well, he's probably an expert at it. I imagine he is. So he flies through it, basically. Never owned a Nintendo 64 either. Never got into that game system. I wanted to. But even if I had one now, I don't think I'd play it very much. It's Amiga and C64, which is always going to win that battle for me. But yes, I played, you know, some of the popular ones. Yeah, Neo Lemix. Yes, I'd never heard of it until SQ-RON mentioned it quite some time ago. Might be in the bottom corner, has its flaws. Never played an Atari ST. I probably won't. Be a big Amiga fan. Right, boss battle. Look at this. Again, we're not firing all cylinders. We've got the same weapon again. But this is a much bigger enemy this time. But I suppose we are firing everywhere. Let's keep the missiles under control. Ah! That's it. That is it. I had the N64. I remember getting it from HMV. Super Mario 64. I've got Super Mario on the Super Mario 64 on the DS. Only had that one and Killer Instinct Gold. Couldn't afford any other games for it. Yes, Mario 64 DS was in the charts for a very, very, very long time. Very, very, really was. Yeah, I quite like that one. But I like doing the mini games. I enjoyed those more. I will get one in the future because I do like the look of it. It's on my list. Well, once you die, then yes, you'll lose some speed. But yes, if I had the 2 buttons, then yes, I can do the bombs. But I can't because I'm using this. Right, we're going to go from one shoot 'em up to another shoot 'em up. We're going to go for this Astro Warrior now. And then we're going to go on to requests. I think, Mr. Raw, are you still here? Truck Rock 2. He might be in the land of Nod. I'm not sure. Maybe. Don't know. Oh, he's still here. I wanted to play it myself. I'll tell you what. We'll do. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do Chuck Rock 2 now. Sorry, Mr. Roll. I thought he was sleeping. He loves his sleep. Right. Okay, we're going to play some Chuck Rock 2. Yeah. So, we go down to there. That's that. Yeah, I did play Chuck Rock 1 on the Master System. It was okay. Again, not as good as the Amiga. It never will be. But let's see what number 2's got in store. And again, we've got so many different versions here. We've got 3, actually. We'll go for that one. Load and start, load only, or hex view. I don't know what hex view is. That's fine, we'll fire it up. It's fine, sure. It's not a problem at all. I mean, I don't use it that much. Yeah, it has its moments. Sometimes it's very, you know, it's very busy, and sometimes it's very quiet. It goes like that sometimes. But yeah, it's not a problem at all. Don't worry about it. It's no problem. No problem at all. Oh, poo! I've now got a ring on the table. I've got no coasters in here. I've got no coasters whatsoever. Right. Things I keep losing. Coasters and pens. I'm always losing pens. I'm always losing my coasters. And also cables. I'm always losing certain cables. But yeah, pens. There's one there. I should have bought myself a new pack of pens. I saw some in the shop today. I thought, Jamie, buy yourself a new pack of pens. It's like £5 though. It's a lot of money for some big pens. But there he is. There is little Chuck. Again, it's core design. But again, we need 2 buttons, which is why I plugged this bad boy in once again. Yes, Bubble Bubble, I played that on the Master System. Again, it does suffer quite a lot of sprite flicker. Again, because I'm reading chat, we'll go for easy. Reading chat and playing a game is not easy. You're back. No worries, Mr. Phantom. I hope you're well. One of the few games that hadn't 64 in its name. This makes me want to load up my... Oh, you got an emulator. That's fantastic. Yeah, emulation is very, very reliable. I understand why people use it. I know Luke Rainford uses it. And again, it looks really, really, really reliable. Right, have I got any more questions? Well, yeah, I have. I'm not playing the right game to ask the question. I've said that one. I've said that one. I've said that one. That's fine. We'll leave it at that for now. Any questions? Fire away, people. Not just for me, but also for the chat. Go for it if you want to. But anyway, again, 2 buttons. So 1 button for jump, 1 button for your club, down to stand on your club. Which is good to avoid enemies that are rolling along the ground, like boulders, for example. But again, it looks really, really good. I love it. It looks very, very good. Not as good as Amiga. Again, there's going to be some differences. The level design is going to be different, but I think it does look very good. The music's there, the sound effects is there. It's nice to have both at the same time, even for core standards. They're both there. And some people mentioning Killer Instinct. That's one of my favourite games on the SNES. I love that game. One of my favourites on the SNES, or Super Nintendo, as I like to call it sometimes. You're watching from your iPad, so hopefully I'll stay awake a bit longer. Mr. Raw, not a problem at all. If you need sleep, get some sleep, my friend. We need sleep. Sleep is very important. And of course, you're a different time zone to me. So for you, it's 10 to 11. So, Mr. Raw, do you own a Master System? Do you own a Mega Drive? I know you're not a fan of the I know you're not a fan of the Mega Drive music, and I can understand that. But do you own one? Or do you use emulation? And Mr. Raw, who's now got his little gaming room, and he's got his systems in there, and it looks fantastic. I'm very happy for you. And he was there playing his Amiga today, on his CRT, playing some Lionhearts, and playing very well. Happy Mr. Raw, and I'm happy for him. Your phone is always losing, misplacing. Yeah, it's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Just exploring and enjoying Aidenbury Tower Assault on your own helps. I must get back to that game. Of course, SQ1 knows that game like the back of his hand. Right. Again, the enemies, again, they're all there pretty much. The ropes, not a fan of the ropes in this game, but you need them from time to time. Get to high grounds. Again, you break the blocks. Energy is, again, the milk. 3 lives, but in this game, you don't get many lives. You certainly don't get them from your score. And again, the score is not present on the screen. Again, Master System. It's very well known for them that to be the case. Again, I'm assuming limitations, which is stuff we were discussing earlier on today. Again, you can't throw the rocks. Only Chuck Rock can do that, judging by his name. So use your club to move the rocks in the locations to get the higher grounds or further grounds, whatever the case may be. Be right back. No worries, Mr. Sean. Yeah, I remember I got disappointed reviews, but it looked awesome, I thought. Yeah, I'm slowly getting around to playing a lot of these games which I played to death on the Amiga. And James Pond 2, I was amazed by that. That was really, really, really impressive. Fire and Ice was very good as well. Again, such different level design. But I think James Pond 2 looked the bee's knees. And also, the story, again, looked really, really good on the Master System. Really, really was impressed with that. Apart from the bad ROM I had. So I'll try and get myself a better ROM. So you get rewards for your sweets and how many monsters you've killed. So there we go. There's your score, but it's not present on the screen. It's one of those ones again. Again, similar to R-Type. The Master System sound is the same as the Game Gear. Is it? I didn't realise this was on the Game Gear. This makes me want to load up your emulator and play some more games. Mate, do it. One of a few games I hadn't seen before. Its name. Yeah, Killer Instinct Gold. I have played it. I think so. I didn't get into Killer Instinct 2 as much as 1. 1 was fantastic. I cannot fault 1. But 2, it's okay. But not as good as 1 in my personal opinion. Love the series N64. Can't even say it, Mark. Ocarina of Time, Doom 64. Oh yes, Doom 64 is good. Forsaken, Star Fox 64, and Mario 64. I won't play it myself afterwards, but I do get so frustrated in the start of the game. What game is that, Mr. Raw? Probably Lemmings, I expect. Yeah, King Arthur. Yeah, good memories of HMV. It was mostly PlayStation 1 games I bought from HMV. I did buy the occasional CD32 games from HMV as well. To name a few, I got Super Skid Marks from there, Super Stardust from there, Shadow Fighter from there. On the PlayStation 1, I do remember getting Resident Evil 2 from there, which was a game I couldn't wait to get. I was blown away by the demo that I played, and again, good memories of that. But yeah, unfortunately, we don't get those days anymore. Yes, HMVs are still there, but not the same as they used to be, which again is such a shame. I've been to a few. Oh, there's life there. I've been to a few, but they're just not the same anymore. The only shop that was decent to go into my town was Game, and now Game can be found in JJB Sports. It's not the same anymore. It's just not worth going into town anymore. All the good shops are gone, unfortunately. Unless you're getting clothes or going to Poundland, then yes, it's a good place to go. But games, DVDs, I mean, we don't have HMV in Nashville. It shut down years ago. But yeah, back in the old days when we had HMV, I was buying so many DVDs from there, so many CDs from there, and again, the occasional CD, occasional games. Yeah, unfortunately, our town is not the same as it used to be. It never will be, unfortunately. Yes, Mr. Raw is an amazing artist. He's amazing at that. He's doing one at the moment on his iPad, The Godfather. Again, it looks amazing. My lord. Right, okay. So, Mr. Raw, does it look? Do you like the look of it? Does it look good? Max Living, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Superstar. Chuck's son seems too young to walk alone, do you think? Well, he's a young boy, but he's doing what he does best, what he has to do to rescue his dad. Jamie, I played Top Banana on the mini earlier. Okay. What's your opinion?
Max Levin donated 50 Swedish kroner through Super Chat. A Super Chat as a super thanks for the Hama guide earlier today. Thank you and good night.
Mate, not a problem at all. If you want any more help, let me know. I've made a lot of them, so yes, you don't want to ruin them. They're very easy to go wrong. I see it quite a lot on social media. I'm not a fan of social media, Facebook in particular. I really am not a fan of it. But I do see quite a lot of people making mistakes. It's easy to do. So rule number one, don't rush it. Take your time. If it's a small one, then yes, you can do it very quickly. It's not a problem. But the larger ones, for example, my logo, which is right there, took me about 2 to 3 hours to iron. And again, from experience, the first one I did, I had a lot of problems because I wasn't taking my time with it. I was trying to rush it. And when it starts to split, that's when you're having problems. But do it in small sections, circular motions, wax on, wax off, shall we say. But make sure you put something flat on top of it afterwards. One section at a time, flat. One section at a time, flat. And what I tend to do, not everyone does it, but I also do iron the reverse side as well. It adds the more strength. But yes, some people do not iron directly onto the pegboard, whereas I do. But again, it's entirely up to you. But the other way takes so long. So I recommend just using the pegboards directly onto the pegboards. But of course, over the course of time, that will bow the pegs. It might break the pegs. But I think it's a much easier and simpler and quicker way of doing it. But again, let me know if you need any more help. You know where I am on Discord. I'm there, mates. Happy to help, my friends. And it's good to see. I don't know many people that do hammer bees, but it's great to see people are actually doing it. And Andrew Blind, hello, Andrew Blind. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you. We're talking about hammer beads. Super chats. I love super chat. Thank you, Max. That's really, really kind of you. So, Mark, what was your opinion on Top Banana? Yes. I don't have that one in my collection. If it was cheap, I might buy it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's an interesting game, isn't it? Interesting art style, interesting background, interesting characters, interesting sound. And yes, so much going on. Right. How are you doing, Andrew Blind? Killer Instinct 2 is one of the games I played the most in the arcade back in the day. That game robbed me so many coins. Pardon me. I've played Killer Instinct 1 on arcade, not Killer Instinct 2 or Gold on arcade. I've played it on the compilation I've got, which is on the Xbox One, but I don't know what version it is. I don't think it's arcade. It doesn't look like arcade. I don't think it is. Maybe SNES. It could be SNES. Could well possibly be. And Robert Gray's here, mate. How you doing? Who's Mr. Robert Gray, who's had a very bad accident about a month or so ago. He's broken his ankle in multiple places. He's been in hospital for quite some time. But there he is. He's a moderator. He's an awesome dude. But there he is on the chat from his hospital bed. Getting well soon, hopefully. But of course, yeah, you've done a very, very good job on that break. But of course, take it easy and get well very, very quickly. He's done a good job on that one. How is Mr. Robert Gray? Mate, I'm so sorry to hear that it's been so rough for you. You must be so bored in your hospital bed. But yeah, I'll try and help out wherever I can by sending videos your way. But that's pretty much all you can do, really, is just watch videos, read books, I suppose. Word searches. TV. Is TV any good there? I don't know. Is the food any good there? Take it easy, Lord Infinity. Have a great weekend, my friend. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. It's different, Mark. It is. It's different. Good description. That's a very, very good description. It's different, yes. Neptune, I usually played as Folgore on Spinal. Good. That's a good question, actually. Who's your favourite character? To anyone else that likes Killer Instinct? Who's your favourite character? I quite like Cinder, actually. Cinder's good. And, what's his name? Thunder was good as well. But I loved all the... I think all the character designs are very good. They are very good. But yeah, the Spinal always reminds me of Jason the Argonauts. I was feeling alone without my dear moderators. We've got a very poorly moderator, but yeah, Mr. Spinner's house, who's seen his family, and I'm very happy for him. Unfortunately, he's not seen his Gianna sister. He is seeing his brother, though. Hello to Hound Dog, good to see you. Sega, yes. How you doing? How you been? I'm actually fine, Jamie. Good to hear. Andrew DeBline. So, anyone that's just joined in, Mr. Robert Gray and Mr. Andrew DeBline, do you have a Master System? Have you ever owned one? Have you ever played one? Do you have a favourite game on there? Have you got many memories with it? There's a lot of questions in the space of time. Question. How roughly is your... Good question. Put it this way, mate. I could probably buy a house with it. I reckon I probably could. Or certainly put a decent deposit down for one. Would it make me want to sell? No. Absolutely not. I wouldn't sell it at any price. If it means me getting a bigger house, I still wouldn't sell. They just mean so much to me. I just love buying them. I love owning them. Yeah. I've got a few more arriving. In fact, some got delivered today, but unfortunately I wasn't here. And they put a card through my door, so I'm going to pick those up tomorrow. Quick snacks? A little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. I quite like quick snacks, actually. Dizzy. Can't go wrong with Dizzy. I must do some more Dizzy videos, of course. Are you feeling better now, Robert Gray? Yeah, ditto. Was feeling alone? Get well soon. Same to you, Man Cave Hobbies. You've probably got quite a lot of money's worth sitting there in your cave as well, I expect. Your gaming systems. Well, some of them are sealed, of course. Rambo. I've only played Rambo on the C4. Not a very long game at all, but I do have it. I've not played all of them, though. I think there was one on the Master System. I think Mr. Spud said it earlier on today. 80,000? I haven't even worked it out. I have no idea. Fingers crossed, my friend. Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to take about 9 to 12 months to recover. But I did ask him the other day, how has his work been with it? And apparently, they've been very supportive, which is brilliant. I was worried about that. I think some companies might have had a bit of an issue with that. But it's good that they're being very supportive. So yes, anyway, boss. Very, very different. Again, limitations. But again, it looks good. But when he goes for the attack, that's your time to get a few hits in with your club. No, Mega version of Chuck is the ultimate. It is fantastic. And, you know, not many people were blown away with Chuck Rock 2. Again, it had its problems. I still think the sprites could have been better, or should we say the colour scheme? Some of the sprites could be better. Some of them did look a bit rushed. Some of the levels did look a bit rushed. But I do like it. But yes, I got it in the other days, and yes, it blew me away. I loved it. The Mega version and the CD32 versions, there's not a lot of difference, really. But I do have both, of course. Kari Warriors, I've played that on the Mega and C64. That does have some comical deaths, doesn't it? We do their little circular motions. It's a genius name because he's called Chuck and he chucks. Yes. Yes, he chucks rocks. It's exactly what he does. And son of Chuck is called Chuck Jr. And he's rescuing his dad. Right, again, so different. It's amazing how different these games are. Again, maybe they wasn't allowed to have the rights for it. I just don't know. Because, of course, in the Mega version and the CD32 version, you have to get your characters to eat the apples. The second one, you've got to break the statue to reveal an image of Chuck Rock. So that's probably different as well. That one is it's a race. Robert Gray had a Master System 2 back in the day. Some decent games, but I used to love Olympic Gold. It was really good. Not played that one. There was another game I played on Master System, was pretty good. I've never played it before. I remember Glacius. Glacius was a good character as well. That's Sub-Zero, isn't it? Yeah, quite a few characters were based on ice. Glacius used to be my main in the original Killer Instinct, but in Killer Instinct 2 it's a bit different. Some of the moves aren't the same. Also, it's a shame that not all characters featured again. There were some new ones, but I like the original crew. I think the only character I'm not good with is Orchid, and maybe Jago, and maybe a little bit of Combo. But apart from that, pretty much all the other characters I'm fairly good at. But yeah, I've wanted to do a video on that, but again, beat 'em up long plays, it's a bit up and down, isn't it? I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe. It's a classic. I love it. Right. Again, do the same thing. There we go. Cinder was good. Yeah, in Killer Instinct 2. It's such a shame. I like the character too. Only the game I played on Master System was Desert Strike, emulated. Enduro Racing was good. Yeah, I've got that. Games my friends sending Master System I remember are the Ninja, Aleste, Black Belt, Transbot, Fantasy Zone, Enduro Racer, Shoplifter, and 3D Glasses Light Gun game. That's interesting. By the way, does the Master System also have the BIOS Snout Maze game? Don't know, mates. I'm not sure. Riptor, again, they're all good. I just all awesome character design. I love it. You know, some of these games you play and all the characters are very similar, but those, again, art style was amazing. I hope so. It has been extremely tough. Getting to 1,000 was the easier of the two, I think. But there we go. Again, same rule applies. For the attacks, go for the attack of your own. Maybe. Maybe. I think my problem is I started the channel too late. It was just too late. Of course, you know, these games, people have played them before. You know, they've already completed them before. So, yeah, I started too late, basically. Yes, you have to hit him. Well, you can only hit him once. Only once. Bigger version, you can probably get 2, maybe 3 in if you're quick. But it's a very thin neck, isn't it? It's really thin. Looks a bit odd in a way. Hello to Old Style Gaming. Hello. Yes, 1,000 is a killer, but I think 2 is even more so. Anyway, how are you doing, Old Style Gaming? Good to see you. Right, just one more level. Shorts, yeah, never done anything like that, really. But it's never going to be a business. It's never going to be a full-time employment. It's never going to be a full-time job. It's just a hobby. But, you know, we all want to do well, really. But, you know, it's just a bit of a mystery sometimes. Question. What is the rarest and expensive system? Oh, my rarest and expensive system. Probably Amiga. But it's not really that rare, though, is it? I don't really have any rare systems, really. No, I don't have anything rare. But I think, yes, the Amiga is probably my most expensive. I mean, yes. These are going out in price all the time. So, yeah. Same question to you. Depends if it's sealed or not. Oh, hidden platforms. That doesn't feature an Amiga either. I'll go on. I do the occasional Twitch streams, but again, not that often. But I guess it's a total different game to the same Master System Alkenstein. Evening, our Master System was a great system. Personal favourites are Power Strike, and I like the new game Flight of Pigarus. Cinder, yeah, Cinder's good. Yeah, Enduro Racer. There's quite a few versions on this card. But yes, very different versions. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. It's almost like you're getting 3 different games, isn't it? Right, Monkey Trouble. Ah! Stay on the ant. I have a OG Vita 2. I don't have one of those. The screen is superior on the later models too. My friend has a Mega 65 with a reproduction of a rare. That's expensive. I heard about that one. My rarest and most expensive system is probably the PlayStation 5. 35k is my killer. Mate, you've done very, very well. Very, very well. Extremely well. You've done very well. Yeah, Orchard with the glow sticks, yes. And they had some interesting finishing moves, didn't they? Yes. You know what Orchard can do. Well, you might know. I wasn't very good at the ultra combos. I could do, you know, the hyperchondros and the monster combos and the all those, but I wasn't very good at the ultra ones. But yeah, my friend Danny back in the day, he was very good at those, and I kept thinking, how on earth can you do that? How do you do that? That's not the sort of thing you can teach people. You can knock them off the edge. Again, it's a bit like Mortal Kombat in a way, isn't it? Not as good though. Well, sort of level pegging, I expect. Maybe I've messed this up. Now he'll give you a life, but I've got to be up there. We've messed that up. Myth, I love Myth. Yeah, good memories of Myth. Ooh. Yeah, Myth 1. Myth 1. There was only one, Jamie. Unfortunately, there should have been 2, but never materialised. Yeah, Amiga version. Great memories of that. I can complete that with no deaths. But I love that version a lot more than the 64. 64 is good. It is a very, very good version, but it's not as good as Amiga. Not as good, but it is good. Once you get used to the controls, your jumping is very, very different. To jump forward, you press down. Your sealed PlayStation 1, you still resisted to open it. Right up your street. Or Power Strike, is it? I like the sound of that. Right, we're going to move on. What do you want to see next? Do you want to see Fantasy Zone, Ninja Gaiden, Alien Storm? That's all we got left on the list. And Space Harrow is also added there as well. Again, a really good game. I like it. Alien Storm? Yes. Why not? Dink, you're still here, Dink. Good to see you. Okay. I recently bought myself a box version. Unfortunately, I've already played it, Andrew Strabline. I've already played it. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I remember you saying, I did mention you earlier on today. Yeah, I bought myself a box version. This is mint. Again, the Amiga version, many people hate it. I can understand why. I love it. It could have been so much better, but I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Right, so Alien Storm. Right, didn't play it back in the day. It was the only Amiga version I played, but we'll fire up. But we have been talking about it on some of my recent streams. We'll see how it performs. No way, Miss Andrew Blind. I did, yeah. It's a good game. I love it. I love it. I love Amiga. Yes. Amiga 64. Yes. It runs through my veins. I love it. It's fantastic. Love it. Here's a question for the viewers. While we're on the subject of Amiga, does anybody know what the final physical boxed release was on Amiga? Does anybody know? I've been trying to find out. I might have an idea what one it is, but I don't know for definite. Does anyone know what the final physical release game was for the Amiga, which I'm assuming was probably about 97. 98. The reason why I'm saying that is I've just bought myself a mid-box version of Worms Director's Cut, which came out in 1997. It hasn't arrived yet. I'm really pleased about that, because I never thought I'd get one of those in mint condition. Now, I know that was very, very late on, And I've been trying to find out if it was the last one. But I don't know if it was or not. But I'm looking forward to that. But that was 97. It was expensive, yes. I've spent £100 for it. And do you know what? I don't care. I've worked hard. I've saved up. Treated myself. Like I say, it's not arrived yet. I've got 2 more to arrive yet before that one. Yes. Right, so anyway, Aiden Storm. Not played the arcade version. Oh, Astro Warrior. Yes. Good man. Yes, let's play it next. Good man. Good man. Good man. I'll circle it. Yes. Well done, that man. Well done, that man. Hope you're well, Johnny Cribs. Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. In fact, I made a little offer. I did reduce it a little bit. And I said, I wonder if they'll accept. Yes. Yes! Because, of course, it only sold 5,000, didn't it, back in the day? Only 5,000 was sold. Right, so again, we need 2 buttons, which is why I'm not using a zip stick. We have 1 button for the roll and 1 button for the fire. Now, I don't know, you know, if it scored overly highly. I'm assuming the Amiga version didn't score overly highly. It's US Gold. I still love it, though. Again, it's not the greatest version, but you know me. I like these games. Whether they're good or bad, I like them anyway. It was Wipeout. I did wonder if it could be that, but I wasn't sure if it had did it have a physical release in it? Alright, 1999, that is incredible, isn't it? Just kept on going. It tried and tried and tried. I mean, I've also got a box version of Chaos Engine 2. Even though many didn't like it, again, I do like it. That was 1996. But Wipeout, okay. That answers that question. Unfortunately, I wasn't on Games Master. I wanted a Games Master golden joystick. Me and my brother both wanted one. My brother said to me, Jamie, just get a joystick and spray paint it gold. Yes, I could have done that, but it's not the same, is it? Anyone could have done that. I want a proper one. I want an official one, you know? I want to go on Games Master and win one, but unfortunately we didn't. I didn't spray paint one either. But that'd be amazing, imagine that. But yes, Games Master, watched pretty much every single episode. And yes, we had it so good back in the day. The programs we had, unfortunately we're not going to get those days anymore. Yes, you can watch it anytime you want. Yes, Games Master did make an appearance. Only 3 episodes were recorded. Quite surprised more wasn't done. Very surprised, actually. But it was good. I prefer the old school one. Always have done. Always will do. That's oh, really? So I've got that on the PlayStation 1. Thank you for looking into that. That was bugging my brain. T0, there was... I did buy myself a demo of that. But it wouldn't play. It wasn't overly expensive, but yeah, it was a bit annoying it didn't play. Hard to say because there were some games with a few box copies released every year after EOL of the Amiga. Apparently Wipeout 99 was commercially released in 1999. You had this for the Atari ST. I've never seen the Atari ST version. Kill those floor pizzas. A game with a red suit wearing guy toasting corny alien pizzas and other stuff. Yes. Different, isn't it? There's quite a few characters. In fact, I should know actually. Also got that as well. I think I got 3. I think... Oh. Hang on a minute. I think this is. I don't think it is timed. But you can. Yeah. You can shoot the projectiles, I think. Unfortunately, yes, I'm destroying the shop a little bit. I'm trying not to, but of course I'm being annihilated by aliens. End of life, gotcha. I wasn't sure what you meant by that, but yeah, it's fantastic. Fantastic. Take those things too many shots. They do take quite a few, yes. But if you're up close, then you should do that shot to the ground. Now your L is your energy. Your E is your smart bombs thing, which takes a little bit of a small chunk away from it. Jasper's in the house. Jasper's in the room. Hello, Jasper. I can't see the screen. It's fine. Look at that one instead. You're on the camera. That's rare, but there you are. You had your dinner. You've had it. Boss battle. Don't shake your head. It is a boss battle. I just killed it. Hello, everybody. How are you? We're talking about food. That's why you've appeared, isn't it? See, you know. You understand me. There you go. You're only supposed to appear when I have guests. What's wrong with you? Right, he's had his dinner. He had some Shiva. Yes, I know. Was it nice? Next question. How many games can you name which contains Alien in its title? Any one you like. Of course, there'll be some that are going to roll off your tongue very quickly. But yeah, might find out some new ones here. They're all saying hello to you, Jasper. Games Master was amazing. There was a time when Amiga was the best home gaming system money could buy. It still is. I think minimum specs was 030 to 4 megabyte RAM. For Wipeout it was 40. Cannot remember. Yeah, I've got it on the PlayStation 1. I've got Wipeout 2097, I've got Wipeout 3 and Wipeout 3 Special Edition. I don't know how well it compares to those. If it runs pretty much the same, I don't know. I'm really not sure. You're going to need a superior Amiga to work with that one. The occasional one will shoot at you. Not many. But top up your energy. Oh, that's not energy, that's power. That's energy. There we go. Not much. It's very small. Where did the Sega came... Oh, my lord, it's not scrolling down. It's like... Hello, Robert Cunningham. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. Tail Talk looked like... Yes, it was... Well, the thing is, what is good now is now I'm using a much better Elgato. There's no lag whatsoever. So I can actually look at the streaming screen and it's absolutely in sync. So if Jasper's blocking this screen, I can look up there. It's not a problem at all. Quite a good thing. But yes, the original Elgato had at the start. Yes, there was a delay, a huge delay. Well, it wasn't huge actually, it was quite small, but you know, it would have been a bit of an issue. Hello to Bigger Man. Hello, Dazman 79. There he is, just tea. I've got empty here, empty. Right, games with aliens in its title. Operation Wolf Style, yeah. Aliens, of course. Aliens, yes. Sega. Alien Breed, Alien vs Predator, Games Master book came... Oh really? Fantastic. Alf, but let's not mention that one. I've not played the game, but I did watch it back in the day. The program, that is. Alien Trilogy, yeah, amazing. I didn't buy that. I saw it multiple times in Woolworths back in the day, and I wanted to buy it, but it was just something that was telling me it's not going to be good. I don't know if it was good. It probably was good. I just didn't buy it. Same with Fade to Black. Again, the flashback sequel. I just kept seeing it, and I wanted to buy it. There was also a part of me that kept thinking, no, don't. I've got a feeling it's not going to be very good. Again, it might well be. I don't know. However, I did have it on the Saturn, but it had about 30 games. When I bought it for my friend I used to work with, there was about 30 games with it, and one of them was Alien Trilogy. But I don't think I actually got around to playing it. Alien Isolation. Space Gun doesn't have an alien in its name, but yeah, it's very much like it, isn't it? Of course, that was Ocean. You have to It's a Wonderful Game, Alien Trilogies. Is it? Let's look into that. There's a few PlayStation 1 games I'd like to get. But yeah, it's been quite a few. Mr. Andrew's Blind has requested one. Not to buy, you know. He's not told me to buy it, but I would like to buy it. Yeah, I can never pronounce it. Penendium. That one you requested. I must buy that as well. Again, you're not telling me to buy it. I'm buying it because I want to. You know what I mean. Pendemonium. I can never pronounce it. Pendemonium. Yes. I need to buy that. I did play the second as demo. Loads. I was playing Klonoa 2 the other day on the PlayStation 2, and it's pretty much like that, isn't it? The same sort of way it moves. By Namco. Alien Syndrome, yeah, Alien Syndrome was a classic game. That was on PlayStation. No, it wasn't. It was on Amiga, wasn't it? Was a nightmare to get on for the older kids. I played Alien Isolation on my PC. Feels like you're in the film. Very scary. And my mistake, Wipeout. First one was released on the Amiga. Thought it was. Oh really? Wipeout was not released. No worries, Mr. Raw. No worries at all. Like I say, I didn't know. I didn't know. Right. Aliens Ate My Neighbours, yes. That was on the... I remember Zombies Ate My Neighbours. I don't recall Alien Ate My Neighbours. I'm sure you're correct. But that was... Zombies Ate My Neighbours was on Rare Replay. Which I've got. Played Black and White on a PC. Not played it, but I've heard that. I think that was also on the Wii. Is that correct? Maybe. Maybe so, maybe no. I don't know. Need my awesome viewers to help me with these difficult questions. There we go. Oh, not another one. Not another heat wave. What two systems would you like to see on the kick-ass videos? Oh, that's Mr. Raw. Alien Fish Finger on Amiga. Yeah, I played that. Very small characters. A little bit like Benefactor, isn't it? Another box I would love to own. I want to get all of them, basically. What do we do? Right, we're going to do some running now. High speed running. Here we go. With running like this, buddy, you should be in the Olympics. Look at this. That is some serious speeds. Why don't you have this weapon in the normal level? I think it gets so much easier. Better than Alien, I've heard of that one. Alien Apocalypse on mobile phones. R. Grey. Thanks, I'll check that to see if it's one I remember. Hope you're well, Daz, by the way, good to see you. Alien Syndrome is like a top-down shooter, like Alien Breed. I have heard of it, I've seen it, but I've not played it actually. Most popular in the arcades, but was also on Master System and also Think Amiga and CC4. And Tim Pilot's there. Good to see you, Tim Pilot. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Joe McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders. I like what we did there. Yeah, I think Andrew Bryan is a big fan of that one. In fact, I know he is. I know he is. I've heard so much about it, and Kite6G also loves that game as well. Alien Chaos on Nintendo DS. I've not played that one. Wonderful game. Alien Storm, Alien Syndrome. Alien Syndrome was a classic. Was a nightmare to get on with the older kids. Elvis Running, yes. Yeah. A little bit. He does look like Elvis, doesn't he? Just a little bit, yeah. Now, these ones shoot. No, they don't. They jump at you. Stood on it. Be some energy. I got this game on my Mega Drive. I've never seen it on Mega Drive. Mega Drive pack. Also gaming, well, that is there. There's so many. I'd love to see games where the Amiga kicked the Mega Drive's butt. Yeah, I've never streamed on YouTube with a Mega Drive. Like I say, I was tempted to. But that would have to be the Mini, because I don't have a large quantity of games for the Mega Drive. Right, last level, move on. The energy does not replenish, unfortunately. It can get the occasional, but yeah, it does look very much like that game by Ocean, yeah. What it needs is a light gun, that's what it needs. I'm wrecking this store. Energy was right there! It was right there. Alright, last go. Yeah, that Zombies Ate Your Neighbours. I did play that. I actually played that in HMV, actually. Although, I might be thinking of the wrong game, actually. The one that's on Rare Replay. I think I've made a bit of a boo-boo with that one. I think I'm thinking of the wrong game. Yeah, I hope you're well, Allpro. Good to see you. Any apocalypse on mobile phones? I've never seen that on a mobile phone before. I don't have many. I think I've only got like 2 games on my phone. Even though I've just got myself a new phone. I prefer my old phone. You working on another video, are you? I misremembered. Not the aliens like my neighbours. Yeah, I think I'm getting a bit of a major twist here. Yeah, Zombies Ate Your Neighbours was the one with the guy with the sunglasses. My lord, how many are in this store? Yeah. Is it? My lord, what am I thinking of then? I don't know what game I'm thinking of. Right, we're gonna go on to another game. However, I've got to test the old memory box because this is baffling my brain. What am I thinking of here? What game am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of Grabbed by the Ghoulies. That's what I'm thinking of. Jamie, that's not even close, man. Yeah, Grabbed by the Ghoulies. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't contain aliens in it. Oh, my lord. There we go. Well done, Jamie. You embarrassed yourself in front of the world, haven't you? Right, we're going to play some shoot-em-ups. Mr. Johnny Cribbs, refresh my memory box. Astro Warrior. Yeah, Jamie, it's not plugged in yet. No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Cool Patrol. Yeah. Okay. Aliens versus... Ooh. Don't know. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. Golden Axe. We can play some Golden Axe later. Why not? We're getting through the list. We've got Fantasy Zone and Astro Warrior to play. A little bit of Ninja Gaiden or Gaiden. Astro. So, Robert Gray, do you know when the operation is going to be? Have they given you an idea yet? It's taking so long. We'll go for that one. Right, so it loads. We're going to switch over the joystick. Still awake. You're doing very, very well, Mr. Raw. I just dropped my phone on the floor. You're doing very, very well. Very proud of you. Alright. Gold Patrol is a... Oh, really? Oh, so I'm not being so much of a nincompoop now. I feel a bit better now. Oh, that's alright then. That's cool. Again, it's in shots. It's... There we go. Next... Wait. I hope it happens. I hope it goes smoothly. I've been through enough. How often has your family been visiting you? Yeah, I like it. Good music, isn't it? And you can upgrade quite quickly, actually. Right. Yeah, Mr. Raw, you're doing very, very well. Have you heard of this one? You played this one before? Yeah, there's gonna be so much. There's gonna be so many shoot 'em ups on the mouse system, which I've never seen before. I don't think I played many back in the day. I think it was only R-Type I played. It was mostly just, you know, platformers and beat 'em ups, really. Again, really is good. I like it. Very nice and smooth. It's good. Boss battle at the end. You can destroy the areas. Get upgrades fairly quickly. I think you do lose weapons when you die. It's one of those again. A little bit. Oh, Mr. Power Up. A little bit like Battle Squadron. A little bit, yeah, but no Nova Bombs. Again, I'm using a zip stick, so it might have a smart bomb, but of course, I won't be able to activate it. I don't have the required number of buttons. Your wife's in Saturday once a week. Hospital, I'm quite a big distance from your house. Are you really? It's times like these, I wish I lived closer to you guys. Xevious, yes, I was trying to figure that game. It does look very much like that, doesn't it? Yeah, that was again quite a lot of ports, wasn't it? Rat hesitation, I go with and its kids. Guys, what's your favourite game on Master System? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Get my box. That's mine. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? You're not, are you? You're not. It's not my most played though. It's not my most played. My most played would be Sonic, actually. But yeah, I could probably name my top 5. R-Type, The Ninja, Sonic, Mickey Mouse. Is that 4? And probably Shooting Gallery. I would like to put Lucky Dime in there, because that's a fantastic game as well, but unfortunately, that would be 6. What's going on? Box in the corner, but I don't know what they are. Apparently, Sonic on Master System is a great game. It's fantastic. Much slower pace. You might have seen, you maybe might have done, it was of course ported to the C64 last year. I did a long play of it. It's a very, very, very good port. It is very, very good. And of course, it was the Master System version, which I was very pleased with. Because I think the Mega Drive would have been a bit extreme, to be quite honest. I mean, the Amiga is an amazing machine. Of course it is. Don't think you'd better cope with the pace of Sonic. But in saying that, games like Kid Chaos does have quite a lot of pace to it. Oh, these things home in on you. We need speed! We need speed! That's what we need. There we go, that's better. I have it there. I have it there. I got it from a Play Expo. quite as far on that one. I couldn't get past the second level. But yeah, I got it for, I think it cost me £6, but it is missing the manual. Right, we're going to start again here. We're going to start again. So I'm downgrading quickly. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately... Oh, poo! Unfortunately, no manual, and unfortunately, the cart is busted. It's not actually. These are invincible. These are invincible. Hello to C9. Shut. Sorry, I'm just dropping everything on the floor like a clumsy nincompoop. Jamie, put stuff away because you're getting dominoes happening here. Right, this is bad, Jamie. This is bad, Jamie. Right, put them somewhere safe. Like there. Yes. And that one as well. Yes. Yeah, shooting gallery. Put it there. Yes. I'm not playing, by the way. Well, it is, but I'm using this. And of course, I can't use the bomb. If there is one. I'm assuming there probably is one. I can't use it. It's fine, because the firepower is good. So we'll go again. Not a bad Wii game. It's good, isn't it? How you doing, C9? Good to see you. What do you prefer? Sonic Master System or Sonic Mega Drive? Again, from the memories, it's got to be the Master System for me. It was the first version I played. Again, my friends, quite a few of my friends had it on the Master Mega Drive, but I played the Master System first. But again, the Mega Drive, you know, it's one of my favourites on the Mega Drive. You cannot go wrong with Sonic on the Mega Drive. I wasn't a fan of when Sonic went 3D. I wasn't a fan of that. I think, you know, I think side-scrolling is the way it should be. Because again, that's how it started. But sometimes I think 3D does tend to ruin some of these games. Unless it's done right. But there were some really silly games. That werewolf one, I did not like that. That was an atrocious display. I wanted to like it. But Sonic turned into a werewolf? Come on. What is going on? Whatever it was. No, didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. That was going too far. Does that make him a goodie or baddie? You know? I don't know. It's the same with, I know it's random, but it's the same with the Prince of Persia games. After Sands of Time, I lost a bit of interest because they introduced the Dark Prince. And again, I'm not a fan of all that. When you start transforming into a stronger being. No, I'm not a fan of that. But quite a lot of games did that. Jak and Daxter 2 did that. That was alright. I didn't mind that one. But yes, again, there was an evil version of himself. But you didn't have to turn into it, which is why I never did. But yeah. A tough game. Rayman. I love Rayman. Yeah, I do love Rayman. Yeah, I mean, that was done right. Yeah, that was quite good. Revelations on PlayStation 2, I've got that. Didn't get far though, but yeah, the first game I've got on PlayStation 1 is mint. It's oh, it's fantastic. I love it. But brutal. Very, very difficult, that game. It really is. Right, pea shooter territory. Tomb Raider is good. 2 and 3. I've only played 1. Ah! Right, I'm slow. Why do I defeat it with no weapons? Don't get it. Yeah, 1, I bought it from Electronics Boutique. Again, I wanted to like it. My brother played it a lot more than I did. I didn't get very far. But yeah, I think I traded that one in. I've played 2, I think I played 3, but only as demo. I've not played any of the new ones. I have seen some of the films, not the new ones. Apparently there was going to be a sequel, but that's been canned, apparently, according to social media. Right. We are slow. I'm slow again. Revelations, is that what it's called? I've not played it. I don't know what's worse, really? Losing weapons or losing speed? I think speed is probably worse. Mate, not a problem at all. Last Revelations, I've not played that one either. There's so many, isn't there? It's crazy. It all started with core design. In fact, I think it's one of their last games. 1996. Right, where are we going wrong here? They have very unusual moving patterns. Where's all the weapons at? Oh my lord, not these again. I can't outrun these with slow speed. I'll try. No! Hey, no problem at all. Oh, ouch! No problem at all. Great bullet dodging. I'm trying to. Going to head off now. Take it easy, Mark. And again, a full speed recovery for you. Get well soon. One more go. One more go. Okay. 2 lives. Don't lose weapons, Jamie. Now you can also get 2 orbs. I think 2 is the maximum you can hold. But you've got to be in the right place at the right time. I suppose it's got a little bit of a soufflons sort of look to it, I suppose. Neutron. In terms of the enemy designs, should we say. Yeah, you're shooting the you're shooting the ground in a way. It's background to us. It's ground for him. It. So. I don't know if you've got a killer pattern to get one, or it just appears randomly. I don't know actually. Oh, you should. Oh, you should have background to get the weapons. Is that how it works? I suppose it makes sense. Oh right, that makes sense then. Oh, it was just points. Oh, okay. Oh well. Yeah, that changed. Oh yeah, well that changes things, Jamie. Yeah, that does. That really does, Jamie. My lord, there's no stopping them now. Don't stop me now. We're getting so many power-ups. I'm having a ball with them. Look at that. Look at that firepower. Yeah, you see, Jamie. Listen to your viewers. They help you along with these things. Johnny Cribs, you played it, have you? Fantastic. Look at that. Stay here like that. Jamie, you are a rare breed of gamer that doesn't swear or his head off and win. No. Cool as a cucumber. No, don't get angry. You know, I get down in the press. But no, don't get angry. You see so many of these gamers that they get angry and they start smashing their keyboards up. No. Games should be for fun, shouldn't they? They should. So funny when people do it in stream. Tomb Raider speedrunners have found so many glitches in the game. Really? See, that doesn't seem like a game that you could speedrun because it's not a fast-moving character. You know, you're trying to climb. She's quite slow, isn't she? But she's incredibly pixelated. So, yeah, it doesn't seem like the sort of game you could speedrun. In my book. But yeah, I have seen some streamers, I'm not going to mention names, but I have seen a few where they're getting angry and they get frustrated, telling you the same thing, Jamie, and I find that very off-putting. Really do. Really do. So after you just had an argument with your partner, you know, it's a bit awkward after that, isn't it? I suppose it's awkward on a live stream. If your viewer, the streamer is angry, it makes it a little bit of a difficult situation to be in. You're like, what do I say now? Hello? You alright? Calm yourself down. It's just a game, mate. It's only a game. It's only a game. Put up a real good fight. Gonna be snooping you tonight. Right. Boss battle, not too far away. Rusty James, you're a diamond, mate. Yeah, this is good firepower. This is good. This is good. And we're moving fast. Yes, lasers can be a little bit up and down in games, can't they? Some are good, and some are not so good. This is good. And it's rapid fire. It goes through enemies like a knife through butter. It's good. Will I keep it? Will I maintain it? I just don't know. I don't know at the moment of time. But this has got to be maxed out. Pew pew pew. Exactly. This has got to be maxed out now. What are you doing this weekend, Mr. Mike? Three-headed monkey. Thank you, Mr. Rusty James. That's very kind. And so are you, a more amazing dude. Look at that! No chance. No chance at all. This is like a arcade. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I said it was a little bit like Neutron. In terms of the enemy pattern. It's not enemy pattern. Well, I suppose it's a combination of enemy patterns and also the enemy designs. In Neutron and Santron, they don't really look like anything, really. Just like random things. But of course, in later games, yes, they change design a little bit more. But these you can't shoot. And I love the music as well. It's good. I have got here once before. I played it yesterday. And this is when it starts getting a bit silly on this level. All the enemies are all over the place. And again, it's all about learning the patterns, the attack waves, should we say. We'll start doing circular motions like that. Slip now for laser. Yes. A good laser. Oh my lord. A good laser. No plasma. No plasma. Speedrunner's almost. Oh, really? Just really good at climbing, yeah? Yeah, I didn't get far. I remember getting past the Tyrannosaurus Rex, but even that killed me quite a few times. I didn't get much further than that. I just kept getting lost. Everyone looked the same. Hang on a minute. Like bugs. Like bugs, don't they? Clear the area, Jamie. It's getting a little bit out of control. See, this with a control pad. No, 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 and no. I could not do this on a control pad. No way. It's really good, isn't it? It's really, really good. Right, I've never seen this boss before. That's the point, Jamie. Tomb Raiders, Speed Raiders almost climbed the walls. Yeah, what's these glitches then? Again, with this weapon, it should be a green. Well, does it say that? Woohoo! I love this weapon. I love this game. Little tribute festival in Somerset next weekend. Oh, really? That's fantastic. Enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it. It's been a while since I last went to a gig or festival. I think we've maxed this weapon out. I don't think we can get any more than this. I think this is it now. 100%. 1005 bonus things the bots are playing. I think this is maxed out. We're not getting anything now, are we? No. Yeah. With this, the speed of it as well, it's just brilliant. Like I say, I don't know what's worse, losing speed or losing power-ups. Probably speed, I expect. Choose the best. Yeah, I think this is I think this is the best. I think this is fully maxed out. It's got to be. Ooh. Look at this. Such a good game. I get bored with... yeah, I understand what you're trying to say there. Yeah, I can agree with you there. If it's just perfect every single time, then yes, I would get bored. Which is why I like to include outtakes, because of course it's not perfect. It never will be perfect. I'm going to make errors. I'm going to make mistakes. But yeah, quite a lot of my videos or streams, we say, yes, it's not always plain and sailing. It does have its nail-biting moments. And Great Giant Sisters is one of those moments, you know? But yes, if it was perfect in every shape or form, every single time, that's why some of these World of Long plays, they don't die, do they? They don't take damage. No. It's more enjoyable. Ah! Look at that. If it's on the edge of your seat territory. Yes. It's back again. Hello, everybody. You're witnessing many years of action. Thank you very much. But yeah, I totally understand you. But yes, of course, the more Lemmings... Ouch! Lemmings videos I'm going to do. Yes, of course. It's going to be more difficult. There's going to be more errors. Of course there is. Oh my god. Right, I've lost weapons now. I've lost speed now. I'm being attacked by big beans now. We ain't going to get very far now. It all changes when you lose your weapons when you die. It really does up the ante, you see? You see? 3 lives though. No, you see? What a difference. 2 lives. No. Don't lose weapons in shoot-ups. Well, it's not the same with all shoot-ups. Some of them you don't lose weapons at all. Just don't lose them in this one. Let's go this side. Beans mean Heinz. Beans mean bad news. Game over. 249,400. I'm happy with that. The ones they don't make any mistake. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I meant many of the speedruns aren't people playing them. Yes, I know what you mean. There's a saying for that, isn't there? What's the saying? Is it tool? Is it called tool assisted? Isn't it? Yeah, some of these long plays, it will say this is a tool assisted long play, which I'm assuming is the computer playing itself, which is why there's not going to be any errors. I don't know if that's 100% sure. True, I don't know. But that's what I'm assuming it means. Yeah, you're hacking it basically, and the computer's like, oh, no hands! Woohoo! Don't die, you don't take damage. You know, so it's going to be a breeze, isn't it? Ninja Gaiden. Oh, Fantasy Zone. Do you know what? I'm going to play Fantasy Zone. Because it's already plugged in, we're going to play some Fantasy Zone. Yes. I would love to own a box version of this, because this is a classic. On the PC Engine, I have it. It's good. I have it on the PlayStation 2. It's good. Every version I've played is good. It's a good game. Tough, though. But the PlayStation 2 version is very, 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 very different. It's been really, really enhanced. It's been advanced. Thank you, David Yentz. That's really kind of you. How is Bonsai Master today? Yeah, James Bond 2. That's amazing on the Master System. I was in 2 minds to do a series. I very nearly did, but what I was going to try and do was play all these games. Play every single one. But that's going to take quite some time. That will take quite a few videos. What am I looking for, Jamie? F. E-F-G, Jamie. But then quite a lot of them repeat, don't they? That was good as well. Fire and Ice was good. Yeah. Look at me, look. There's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2, though. We'll go for that one. The maze? We'll go for that one. What's the name of the shump you just played again? That is called Astro Warrior. I just did that with a zip stick. Huh. Okay. Second time round is hard. Was that a loop then? I did wonder, because that boss was to say, oh, did I complete it then? Oh, that makes sense then. Oh, maybe I did then. That was a loop. Oh, right. Ah, I did wonder. Maybe just they ran out of ideas. We'll just do the boss again. Can't think of another one. Right, again, it's classic. Basically, it's a cute 'em up, isn't it? It's pretty much a mascot, isn't it? But yeah, you can go either side. Again, I'm using a zip-stick joystick, which means I can't fire bombs. But again, on a controller, I would find this very difficult with a controller. But we'll give it a go. But again, you can get coins, use coins to buy additional weapons, which are limited in this game. Very, very limited. Each time you buy one, it goes up in value each time. But again, like the last game, interesting attack patterns, interesting enemies. But you've got to kill a certain number of enemies on each screen. These things. Fantasy Zone, yeah, I love it. I've not played 2 or 3, amazingly. £120. Wow. I would like to own a box version, but yeah, it's going to be quite pricey. In mint, with manual. Might be on the boss. It looks so good. It really does look good. I can't remember what version I played first. It might have been... I don't know. I don't know what version I played first. I don't think it was this one. Now, on the PlayStation 2 version, after you defeat the boss, you then go through a first-person perspective to get more coins. No rest for the wicked. Straight into that. Right, now we're going to buy the Y beam. Paradise clone loots with more firepower. So I might have done that then. That's interesting. Fantasy Zone with £120 box on the Master System of... I love buying Amiga games. I don't think I'd spend that on a Master System game. As much as I love the Master System. But then why did the Amiga not get this game? That would have been an amazing game for the Amiga. I'm very surprised it didn't get one. Maybe in the future, you never know. So this is a much better weapon, but it's going to be limited. It always is. But yes, when you actually move to the bottom of the screen, you get feet, and you're actually walking. Like I say, it's a cute 'em up. Anything can happen in a cute 'em up. Paradise Clone, yeah, I have played Paradise. Some time ago, but I've definitely played it. So, Bonsai, what are you doing this weekend? What's your plans? You're not working, are you? Rusty James, and now I know you're not working this Sunday, because now my shifts have changed. Now I know you're not working this Sunday. They could be. I don't know what they are. You must have played this one, Mike. You must have played this. More baked beans. What is it, baked beans and shoot 'em ups? Oh, you are? Ah, what's going on? You should not be working. Well, hopefully it goes quick. But then you are working from home. I hope it goes quick. Have you thought any more about what you're going to do? Ah! Hang on a minute. I'll message you tomorrow. Right, hang on a minute. Yeah, I hope it goes well. Right, these home in, don't they? And they can also buy additional lives. 4. 3 or 4. Mate, you should not be doing that. You should be at home, chilling, playing games. Going abroad, going on boats. Oh no, I hate these things. Does D work weekends as well? Does she work from home? I'm trying to remember now. What she did, what she does. Oh, you're going where? Highlands? You're being forced. Are you really? Go away, whatever you are. Again, you don't want to scream bombarded with enemies. You destroy. Yeah, you get small coins, big coins. But even with very fast rates of fire, you take a lot of hits. Go away! Hold a bit. I love it as well. Yeah, I love it. It's a very, very good game. There's not many shoot 'em ups I play where you can switch from side to side. Like Blood Money, I suppose. But easier than Blood Money. Right. And again, I love the good ideas with these bosses. I find it's best to destroy them in the middle first, so then you've got a bit of a gap. Oh, that was close! My lord! Paintwork! Got affected. Shoot. I might have took his legs off, that one. Right. Star Ray. I've played that. Got greedy that time, Jamie. Got greedy. Should have gone down the bottom. It's fine. Go again. Yeah, Star Ray. Definitely played that. Hello to Retro Dregs, good to see you. The hot beef of the Master System at large here and chiptunes. Big colours and big box art. Love it. Gonna die. Welcome, mate. Good to see you. Have you got a favourite Master System game? This is original hardware I'm using here, which is donated by Mr. King Arthur, who's on the chat. But yeah, I'm using a 601 cartridge. I do have a few physical versions, but I don't have a large collection. But I do love the Master System. I didn't play it much back in the day. I didn't own one back in the day. But I do love the system. I still have not found a bad Master System game. I still have not found one. I don't think I will find one. Not today. It's moving. I've never seen it do that. 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 It got bored, didn't it? It got bored, didn't it? I've never seen that before. It looks like a pizza base, doesn't it? That's what it looks like. I got killed by a pizza base. Fake user! Hello everybody, good to see you. How you doing? I can't believe that. That's against the laws, that is. Oopa Oopa, yeah, yes, of course, I forgot his name, yes, Oopa Oopa. The cute him up. Egg-shaped boss, kinda. It's like scrambled, well, looks more like looks like an omelette, doesn't it? The omelette-shaped boss is dead. Yes. Call it whatever you want. Egg-shaped boss, omelette-shaped boss. We need to get some lights on the go. Pizza, yes. Even that. I'll give us some lights. Lights again are not cheap. 1, 2. We'll go with that. I can't believe it moved into you. I've never seen that. Never seen that. Hi everyone, hi Jamie. I've always wanted to play this game, but had a 64, not a Master System. Do you still have a C64? Yeah, I was talking about it earlier on today. I'm very surprised Amiga never got this game. I think this would have been very good. And even on the C64, I think it would have been a very, very good version. But I guess the rights are... the rights of it, I suppose. Maybe it wasn't loud. In fact, I guarantee that's probably the reason, Jamie. These games are sponsored by Heinz Baked Beans. They can kill you in these games. Take it easy, Mr. Andrews Brine. Take it easy, buddy. Right, hang on a minute. We don't do baked. Amazingly, my company I work with don't do baked beans. We do peas though, frozen peas. Give it time. Keep your bullets to yourself. Oh, poo! No, unfortunately, the most retro console I still have is the PlayStation 2. Yeah, I was playing. I actually was playing the PlayStation 2 the other day, actually, in the living room. I played Klonoa 2. I played Lumines or Lumines, I think it's called Lumines. I also played. I played. Oh my lord, I can't remember what I played. That game I can't think. That game I played, I love it. I can't think of its name right now. I played it the other day. You heard of it? It's good, isn't it? Only me, Jamie. Only me. It'll come back to me in a minute. Anyway, Richard Greg's Beans Fancy Zone. Pretty much. Oh my lord, piranha fish. David Jensen, I didn't read your comment earlier. Where are you going tomorrow? A fish out of water. No teeth though. Yeah, you say being dragged to somewhere. Where are you going? Play Salamander. I have it on the PlayStation. No, I don't. I have it on the CD4. Case version I do have, yes. Let's go into a shop. I can't read comments at the moment of time. I need to go back a little bit. David Jensen's going somewhere, and I want to know where he's going, and I can't read the chat like that. Ow! Right, hang on. No shop, no shop. Where are you going, mate? Where's the shop when you want one? Hello, Predator Gaming. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Look at these crazy things. What was that game I played on the PlayStation 2? What was you... Scroll back in time, Jamie. Scroll back in time. I've been forced to the Highland Games in Kilmarnock. Gotcha. Oh, and then the shop appears. Unbelievable, isn't it? When it's there, when you want it, you can't find it. Right. Kilmarnock. I've never ever been that far up north. I heard Scotland is amazing. I heard it's wonderful up there. I'd love to see it one day. What is this? I don't think I've got this far. Not in this version anyway. My chat's not working. I hope you're well, fake user. Good to see you. Where is the furthest up north you've been? Probably Birmingham, I expect. Northampton? Is that further than... I don't know. My geography is terrible. I have been abroad, yes. I've been to France. I've been to USA. I've been to Hungary. Ibiza. Poland, but only once. Only for a weekend. I got drunk. I don't remember a lot about it. But it was nice what I remember. France. Went to France loads of times. Pretty much every single summer holidays. We normally went for 3 weeks. And we drove down to the south of France. It normally took about 2 days. One of the first holiday, the first holiday I went to France, we stopped off at Paris on the way there. And yes, we did go up the Eiffel Tower. But yeah, back in the day, we kept saying, "Are we there yet? Where are we on the map? Where have we got to go to? How far have we gone?" Well, we were there. We're now there. But where we got to go to? We've got to go there. How long will that take? We'll get there about 3. Oh, okay. Go back to sleep. Wake up again. Where are we now? Right, we're there. And we've got to go to where? Down there. And how far? Like 2 hours? I wasn't quite that bad. You get the idea. Right, there we go. Brilliant game. I love it. I sound like a really impatient person, don't I? I was young though. Right, Ninja Gaiden. Why not? Right, switch over to the monster joystick. There wasn't a lot to do, was there? I mean, we had a Walkman, which 9 times out of 10 I was listening to Amiga songs. I used to call them on my Ghetto Blaster, put them on my Walkman, and there you go. Listening to that in the car. We also had a book. It was called. I remember it well. It was called Play As You Go, and it had anything from word searches, Hangman, and I don't know, squares, word scramble, that sort of thing. Yeah, there was loads in there. So yes, we were occupied, but every so often we need a bit of an update on where we are on the map, because back then we didn't have sat-navs. And it was so hot in the car. Of course, back then we didn't have aircon, did we? It was just open the window, or open the sunroof. Sunroof, that's the one. Sunroof. Right, now my favourite version is actually the Game Gear. But this is not the Game Gear version, which is a shame, because I would like to have played that one. But it's still a good game. What's it called? JB, why are you in G? It's N. It's N. I haven't heard that name in years. Ghetto Blaster, yes. Ghetto Blaster. I can't remember what make it was. But yeah, I used it loads. It got played up to death. Literally, it just stopped working. But yeah, basically what I did was, I mean, we didn't have the technology back then to record it, so you put the game on the Amiga, you put your Ghetto Blaster, which was Ghetto. Put your Ghetto Blaster, which in my case was on the windowsill next to the TV. Turn the volume up on the TV, press record, and at the end of it, you then fade it down. Load up next game, again, vice versa. And you could be really, really quiet. You've got to sit still, don't make any noise, because of course if you do that, it's going to pick up on the speaker, isn't it? And that's how we did it. That was the best way. And it was fairly clear as well. Came out really clear. But yeah, I think we had two Ghetto Blasters. Then we got a Sony, which had a CD. The CD was on the top, the tape player was on the top. It was a combo basically. And pinball, Jamie, are we? Then I got a miniature hi-fi, which was blue. Got that for Christmas. And then I was at the age I was buying my own ones. Like Chubba Chups on Robocop, apart from yes, pretty much. I like pizza, sometimes like spaghetti, occasionally I like a kebab. Then other times I put a PlayStation 1 disc in a PlayStation 2. Yeah, you can do that. And what I also like to do, of course, some of these games, you can actually put the CD in the hi-fi, just don't play track 1. But yes, you can actually play some of the soundtracks on your hi-fi, which was cool. It was the same for CD32s as well. Some of them did it, some of them didn't. But yeah, that was fantastic. That made it easier to record as well. No. I know, we wasn't one of those people. We wasn't one of those children. Did we? I think we did actually. I think we did it once. One time, I can't remember if it was me or my brother, but one time we did try putting toast in the VHS player. I can't remember if it was me or my brother, but of course we got told off. We never did it again. I think it was my brother did that. But yeah, we was being silly, weren't we, basically? Toast in the video recorder. Right. Yes, imagine that. Yes, making pizzas with a PlayStation 2. Right, your friends thought they were pretty tough too. I don't think I've got any more questions. I think I've said them all. I've said that, I've said that, I've said that. I've said all those. Again, perfectly in shot. Absolutely amazing. I mean, I have got, on the PC, I have got Pizza Tycoon. I couldn't really get anywhere with that one. I love the art style to it, though. But didn't get very far with that. There was actually, I think it's called Pizza Connection on the Amiga. I think I've played that. As long as you can burn it, then yeah, that'd be the perfect pizza simulator for me. You had a Betamax, yeah? I haven't heard that for years either. Right, again, it looks really good. I'm really impressed with it. But I did play the Game Gear version a lot more than this. But yeah, I've got to level 2. I think it's the furthest I've got. A little bit. However, I've never played Shovel Knight. But yeah, I suppose it's like Castlevania, isn't it? You know, similar. You can activate the weapon by pressing that and up. No? How do you do it? I don't know how you do it. Jamie, you're wasting time. This game has time. Okay. If you ever get stuck and got nowhere, you could at least see the video sequences. True? Yes. True, true, true. Maybe time is ticking away. Down. How do you activate those? Oh, like that. Alright, gotcha. You can grab the ledges, you can climb on the walls, jump from the walls. Time, yes, time. Time, Jamie, time. There you go, have some of that. Enemies respawn. Go off the screen a fraction, return to it, and back in play. Unfortunately. Jamie bands or spikes? Yes, and spikes. That explodes, fine. However, enemies jump out of spikes. What are they doing? Yes, we have to. I think it's probably the first game I've had time with it today. I think so. It's fine. We should be alright. Just don't do anything stupid. But we've got plenty of energy. And you can also get energy along the way. I don't even get time along the way, though. Mind you, it is very, very low, Jamie. We need to get a move on. Or just do that. Bed of spikes. Look at that. It's fantastic. It's good music, isn't it? Yeah. That's a good weapon. That hones in. That's fantastic. But of course, again, it's limited. It's one of those, I've forgotten about that. Every time you get damaged, you get knocked back. Which is bad if there's spikes nearby or bottomless pits. So, Algenstein, what are you doing this weekend, buddy? What's your plans? That's energy, isn't it? Don't do that again. Look at those spikes. My God, Super Bowl be impressed with those. Level 1 have that many spikes. Spikes in Mortal Kombat. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, the music is really good. I like it. But yeah, it's strange how this and the Game Gear version are so different. But yeah, one year we went to Southern France. My friend Daniel lent me his Game Gear. And he had this, he had Lemmings, he had Wonder Boy, he had Columns, and those other ones. It was Pole Position. Pole Position. Oh, done exactly the same thing again. Pole Position. And yes, I took that with me. He let me borrow it over the holiday. I'm using a Master 601. I'll show you. Yes, that's there. So there is a little SIM card. But when you buy this, it comes pre-installed. But yes, I'm assuming, yes, you can add more to it. Yeah, there's a lot on there. I love it. It wasn't overly expensive either. I'm going to play some old school games. You inspired me. Fantastic. Aside from you watching a computer festival, that's streaming from a colleague in Germany. Also practice some graffiti writing, which I'm learning. That's fantastic. Mate, enjoy yourself. It's nice that I'm inspiring people to play. That's fantastic. I love it. Some music to my ears. There's a fly in here. Actually, it's a moth, Jamie. There's a moth in here. Oh, you have one? Is it the same? Moth. Is it the same one I've got? Is it? The avoiding game this time. Right, where's the? Oh, we got past it that time. No, you're not. Hang on a minute. I'm back at the start. I'm back at the start, aren't I? Oh, we got past it that time. Starting again, aren't we? Same one. That's fantastic. Yeah, I do have an EverDrive as well, which I think has also Masters and Games on it. I think it does. The only problem with my Mega Drive is the plug. It's got a horrible hum to it, which I can't seem to eliminate. I did buy myself a different plug, and it hasn't really solved it. But yeah, if it's a quiet game, then yes, you're going to hear that horrible background noise. So many spikes, yeah. So, Rusty James, you still buying retro? Or you being a good boy? I will go to the post office tomorrow and get my latest purchases. I did put a note on the door. Please leave parcels in the porch. He didn't do it, did he? He should have done. Jasper, what are you doing? Oh, Jasper's in the house. Here he comes again. Twice in a stream, cat. Twice in the stream. Rusty James and Sweetest House aren't here. That's normally only when you appear on streams, when they're here. You know what I mean? Again, I can't see the screen now. Yes, hello. Say hello to the viewers. I can't see what I'm doing, Jasper. I can't see what I'm doing, mate. I'll blame you for that. I can't read the chat now either. I'm holding off a bit, but the new Crash Spectrum mag cassette cover tape. Switchblade, yes, that's a good game. I don't have it as a box though. I've not played the first one, however, those two games are two completely different styles, aren't they? Jamie, will you ever learn? Just received my latest media all week bought WordPerfect and Final Data. I don't know that. Right, I want to get past this level. I want to do it. It did. I don't think it was. It wasn't. I don't think it was cool, Ninja Gaiden. It wasn't great. It had a lot of bad frame rate issues. Not played it personally. I've just seen it. Maybe that was risky. I guess I'm wasting bullets here, but I'm using it to the best of my ability. Do you know what? I don't think it is. Or is it? It might. I don't know actually. It might be. It's a good question. It could. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know the answer though. I should do. Take it easy, Mr. Robert Gray. Take it easy, my friends. Get well soon. All the best. These drugs are kicking in. Take it easy, buddy. Tell your wife to bring in a C64 to the hospital and play some games. Play some Robocop. Or bring in a DVD player and bring in Robocop on DVD and watch that. Yeah, great art style. We'll catch you in the stream tomorrow. Thanks for watching the stream. Have a good night. Take it easy, Mr. Robert Gray. A long play of Word Perfect. That would be interesting. Yeah, get well soon, buddy. But yeah, Rusty James has been a good boy now. I'm trying to. Oh, Second Samurai is fantastic. I was tempted to stream that on the last Amiga stream, but I put too many on the list. I can't remember what level I've reached. The level we got the jetpack. I've got past that. The level after that, but you do get the occasional jetpack. I don't know what level that is though. Again, I love this music. Even bats though. Space ones, yeah. Yeah. I did play First Samurai about a month ago in my spare time. I got to level 3. Back in the older days, I didn't get past level 1. It's such a long level. It's a lot of work to get past that first level. Level 2 is not so bad, but I haven't got very far in level 3 because by that time I don't have a lot of lives remaining. But it's such a good game. It really, really is good. And again, like you say, the art style, the bosses are really, really good. And I'm looking forward to seeing what more it's got to offer. Right, enemies jumping around all over the place, bats flying around the place, and people with guns. These bats are the worst. Hello to Josh, good to see you. Hi, all, just got notified there was a stream happening. Yeah, that's... notifications. It's bizarre. I don't understand. I mean, some people get it, and some people don't. When you upload something, I get a notification. I just don't understand how YouTube works. It's a mystery. It's frustrating as well. But yeah, I don't really know what to do about it. See, let me spawn. How you doing, Josh? How's the family? Everyone well? But yeah, yeah, Harley Quinn, that is again a very, very tough game. I can't get anywhere in that game. I keep getting lost all the time. The jumping is very, very difficult to master. But yeah, I've got the box, of course, but I need to practice that one. I've got to try and figure out where you have to go first. Which lever you have to open. I can get past the first few areas of the level. I can get past, you know, the first 2 or 3 screens. Areas, should we say. I've got into the clock tower a few times. But I just think I'm not doing it in the right order. I don't know where all the switches are. There's a bit where you go on the roof. I've got there before. I'm not doing it in the right order though. So I keep going round and round in circles. A bit like this really. But it's a fantastic game though. Didn't play it back in the day though. Will you please go away, please? Right. How are you, Josh? Good. I hope you're well. We are invincible. Spikes again. Usually get notified right away. Might be the end. Might end as well. Family are well. It's good to hear. How old are your children now? We are invisible. I like that. I love that weapon. It's fantastic. I like it. Can't get up there. Those birds are... Yes, they are. They are. Evil birds. Yes, drain all my energy. They're fast as well. And they're back again. They keep respawning. Dead again. Thank you, Mr. Heath. Have a great weekend, buddy. What time is it? Yeah, I'll end it soon. Yeah, I have to admit, I wasn't sure. The other day, I was sort of thinking, right, I need to start getting ready for the stream. Got outro to do, thumbnail to do. I had no idea what to stream. I thought, well, I can't keep doing the same systems all the time. I've got to do something different. And I thought, well, I haven't done many Master System streams. But I have had a few requests, including yours, Heath, which is a good idea. So I'll be doing that at some point. But I want to try a few things. Just spice it up a little bit. But yeah, sometimes I come up with ideas quite easily, but sometimes I just draw a complete blank. I just don't know what to do. You want to try and spice the channel up a little bit, but of course you want to have your regular content and your regular systems. Yes, you could do. Yes, have one quick go. Don't think I've ever played the Master System version. Right, now we've got to go up there. Okay. I'm not going to go down there. Oh yes, Space Harrier. Yes. Yes. I'm a bit behind, aren't I? Yeah, sometimes I think, right, when I put the games on the list, I think, is that going to be enough? And sometimes it is. But today, yeah, probably too many, I think. Right. We'll move on in a moment, yes. Again, never played it, never seen it on Master System before. Those evil birds. Right, last go. It's that horrible knockback, isn't it? Right, okay, yes, I'm up for some Golden Axe. Yes, I'll be playing this for the absolute first time on the Master System. Yeah, have a great weekend, Heath. Good to see you, buddy. Always is. I'll tell you what. You did. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, Space Harrier. Do Space Harrier first. You did request that quite some time ago. But we'll do both. We'll do both. Yeah, just got time. Space Harrier, Space Harrier, Space Harrier, Space Harrier. Space Harrier. Yeah, I think this was on Amiga as well, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Yeah, I mean, again, I haven't played every version, but again, the Amiga version is what I love the most. Again, yeah, being a big Amiga fan, it was always going to be the case. It's not there, is it? M-N-O-P. O-P? O-P. Right, it's not on that list. We need to come out of that one. It's probably that one. No. Let's try that one. Space Harrier, there we go. Japanese version. It'll do. No. Wrong button. No. Wrong button. Space Harrier. Sorry about this. There you go. Not too shabby. Okay, there we go. 1986. Yeah, it is a little bit fiddly, but I'm not used to 2 buttons. That's my problem. That's the biggest problem for me. Again, it looks good. I like it already. It looks very, very good. I can't remember how well the Amiga version played. I don't know. It might have been US Gold. I don't know, actually. I don't think I actually have played it. I've only seen it. But it looks really good. A really, really good game. Once again, it looks really good. Music, yeah, it's accurate. Is you run on the ground? Good animation. Is it auto fire? No. Dead? Yes. This could be done. Do you know what? I think this could be played on a zip stick. Right, hold on a minute. I'm going to plug in the zip stick. I think this could be played with a zip stick. I really do think so. It's up to fly. It's fire, shoot. So we only need 1 button. So we're going to go for the zip stick on this one. I mean, this is a very big, bulky thing. And also, it's very sharp around there. So after a while, it can be a little bit too much. So we're going to bring the size down a little bit. Right. Yoo-hoo! I love the zip stick. Right, let's do it again. I will be now. Well, I should do. I should do now. Right. Yeah, I have played Mega Drive. I think that's probably the only version I've played. I'm pretty sure. That was the only version I've... Whoa! I played. We've got score on the screen. That's good. Can you hit the trees? I don't know. Tree! Tree! I'm assuming you have to avoid the trees. You played the Atari version. Any good on the Atari? You can actually shoot the trees. Yes, avoid trees, Jamie. Trees is bad news. Avoid the enemies, avoid the bullets, avoid the trees. Avoid the trees. Yes, I didn't see that bit. Until just now. Well, I didn't ignore it, I just didn't see it. Unusual boss. It's all over the place, isn't it? There you go. Stage 2. On we go. Doesn't scroll left or right. No. No, it doesn't. killed by trees was my biggest enemy, whatever, wasn't it? Right, go again. Okay. Avoid trees, Jamie. Viewers say avoid trees, you must avoid trees. Don't hit trees, shoot the trees. I can't believe they get upgrades in this. I don't know. Probably. Just keep moving around all the time, I assume. I think this was on the PC Engine as well, wasn't it? I think. Maybe. Avoid trees. We can shoot trees. If in doubt. Hello to Baldergate. Balder Dash. Sorry, buddy. Hello to Balder Dash. Australia. Hello, buddy. Good to see you. We're playing Space Harrier. Playing it for the absolute first time on the Master System. At the moment of time, my biggest threat is trees. I'm getting more killed by trees more than anything else. Actually, this is quite painful on the thumb. I'm using my original... yes, this is the original hardware, yes. Which I used on my unboxing video when it was donated by Mr. King Arthur. 2018. But yeah, I'm using my 601 cartridge. So yeah, it's got a large collection on there. I don't know how many there were on the Master System. I have no idea. But again, I still have not found a bad game. Yeah, no pain, no gain. Yeah, exactly. Those heads, oh, those heads, yeah, that's what you said. Like gremlins, aren't they? They are gremlins. Look at the ears. Stage 2. Yes. PAL 269. I was reading that. PAL games from a load from Tectoy in Brazil and some in Portugal. Oh, 269 PAL games and a load of tech toys in Brazil and some in Portugal. Yes, avoid the towers. Dear oh dear. I like it. Just need practice on it. No continues? No continues. Right, what time is it? Right, 10 minutes. Quick go of what do you call it? Golden Axe. That's the one. Right. Yeah, I like it, but I'm not good at it. But I need to work on that. Avoid trees, avoid heads, avoid gremlins, and avoid pillars. Golden Axe, Golden Axe, Golden Axe, Golden Axe. Again, I've never seen it on a Master System. But let's fire it up. To answer your question on how... Actually, I thought it'd be more than that. A lot more than that, to be honest. Yeah. I thought it'd be a lot more than that. Avoid everything, basically, yes. If it moves, avoid it. Right. Fantastic, look at that. 1989, what a year that was for the Amiga. And me, as well. Again, the music's accurate. Select magic, that's different. Is it only one character? Well, it's Earth, isn't it? This character is known to have Earth. We'll go for Earth. Is it just one character? Right, so let's jump. Looks really good, once again. Is it really? That's interesting. Right, so double tap to run. Again, I love the sprites. run? Yes, you can run. Okay. I am assuming here it's going to be the pause button to activate spells. I'm guessing so. Or maybe both of them at once. It's going to be something like that. It's not spacebar. Not today. Was it Alt? Probably Alt, actually. Yeah, I did do a long play of this on the Amiga a long time ago, but I deleted it because I had a lot of green screen issues. So I must go back and do it again. Yeah, unfortunately, that's when my green screen lighting was poo. And I did redo it. That was on the laptop. I had problems with the laptop, so I never actually got around to uploading it again. So third time lucky. Might need health. So you don't want one on each side of you, do you? Okay. Of course, Rusty James, we played this, didn't we? I think we finished it, didn't we? I think we did. This game, Mad Dog, were your favourites? Yeah, it's a good game, isn't it? Pardon me. Right, okay. Is it a Bazarian, isn't it? Is it Bazarian? A lot more reach with the tail. That's a much greater reach. Look at that. Yes, we did! I remember it, yes! Good times, buddy. Enjoyed it. Right, okay. Yeah, Mad Dog McCree. That was a good game on arcades. It is on the Wii, isn't it? Now, I don't know if it works on modern televisions. But I don't have a gun for it. I don't know if you do need one. Or it's a crosshair. But then it's, Jamie, it's probably going to be a remote or nunchuck, isn't it? And Laserdisc, yeah. Yeah, it's a good game, isn't it? Not playing well at this though. Oh, right, it's okay. I didn't actually mean to do that. Press both buttons down at the same time. Right, gotcha. Reminds me when we beat this on 2-player, yeah. 2 Hz mode will play normal. I don't know what version this is then. About the same size on this one. Down again, Jamie. Again, I wonder how many versions of this there was. There's got to be so many, isn't there? There wasn't many systems it wasn't ported to. It does. Amiga makes it possible. Yeah, Amiga's best. It's always going to be my favourite, that one. Again, I don't think me and my brother played this as 2-player. Why did me and my brother not play these games together? We just took it in turns, really. I don't know why. We did play the occasional beat 'em up together. But most of the time, again, we just took it in turns. I didn't really have a lot of experience with 2 players playing Amiga games. I've always preferred playing with people, not against people. I've always enjoyed that more. Does this have all levels? I only mean to do that! I know CG4 I don't think did. But then my CG4 version keeps crashing. I don't Oh, one on each side. Not SNES version either. Yeah, I have played it. A long time ago though. I think number 2 and 3 was Mega Drive as well. I think I played 2. I don't think I've played 3. Green? That's green. Blue Fire. What happened there? I mean, is this running how it should? You said PAL, didn't you? I don't know if this is PAL. I don't know, actually. There's no mouth. He doesn't actually, does he? No mouth at all. Doing that, isn't he? That's what he is. Don't fall in the water, Jamie. Well, I actually didn't touch him. I wonder why he didn't have any other characters though. Again, probably limitations. Then again, yeah. One more. We'll do one more level and move on. Well, I'll probably end it there actually. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, vlogs seem to do well. Vlogs seem to do better than long plays, which is strange. Like I say, I think, you know, I started the channel too late. You know, a vlog is new, isn't it? Yeah, it's a one-off thing, isn't it? But a game, you know, it's been out 30 odd years, everyone's played it. But then I think some people are not a fan of webcams or mics. It's always a different thing to include that. But then everyone's different. Some people do, some people don't. I've always thought the skeletons are the most difficult. However, I must make a hammer bead of a skeleton. Because they are cool. A lot of white and grey. I do! I've done loads, mate. I've completed loads of games on stream. Do you want to know? What have I completed? Well, on live stream. Great Giana Sisters. I've completed Pidia, R-Type, Swift, Silkworm, Chernobyl Beach 1, 2, 3. Toki. Golden Axe on Amiga. Pang. There's a lot more than that. I just can't think of it at the moment of time. Batman, yes, completed that. Yes, multiple times actually. Yes, Batman. Ghouls and... No, not on live stream. As a long play I did. I don't know. Can't think anymore. Yeah, I do. Quite a lot actually. Not always. Sometimes I get extremely close. Not close enough. Yeah, I've done that a few times. Yeah, we had a discussion about that a couple of streams ago, and I think it was Swedish House. He asked me, what is your greatest online achievement? And I think it's Shadow of the Beast 2. To complete that on live stream. Not once, I've done it twice actually. Yeah, I think that was probably the best one. Great Giana Sisters, which I did last time. That was also a very pleasing moment. Token 2, completed that on live stream. Apidia, I did as drunk once. True story, I did. Right, anyway, that is bang on midnight. I think I'm going to call it a day. You could cut up your live streams where you complete games and publish them as long plays. Could do. I used to do that. Yeah, could do. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Yes, R-Type, yes. Mate, I've completed that so many times. Yeah, there's still many videos I want to try and do. There's still many long plays I want to try and do. And there's so many I want to try and remake. The problem is, what makes it very difficult for me is the shifts. It just doesn't really help me out. If it was just one, you know, maybe if it was like earlies only, or maybe even something like, you know, 9 till 5, that would make it easier for me. But yeah, I don't get a lot of time to do them, but I do need some time off. But anyway, cheers guys, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the donations, it's really kind. Thank you to Max Living and Carson Dorman for your kind donations. And thank you to the follow. Earlier on today was a subscription from Midnight Evilness. Thank you for subscribing, it really means a lot. Hope you're well. That popped up earlier on today, I was doing a test. Anyway, yeah guys, thank you very much. Enjoy your weekends, be safe, and play some games, enjoy yourself. But apparently, yeah, it's going to be quite a scorcher next week, apparently so. But anyway, I'll try and get as many videos done as I possibly can. I'll try my best, I'll try one's best. But yeah, appreciate it. Yes, I should. I have to admit, I'm not great at it. Sometimes I forget to do it. But I need to try and somehow... Yeah, I was hopefully going to do an announcement video, but I never got around to doing it. But it doesn't help the fact that some people get notifications and some people don't. It's a mystery, like I say. It's a very bizarre thing. I don't get it. But yeah. Take it easy, guys. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Ciao, bye, and see ya. Cue the outro. I will practice on that. Yes, I played poo at that, didn't I? Watch out for trees, and watch out for pillars, and shoot everything, basically. Take it easy. Outro.